Walk away slow, feel the fire, light your way to me, my siren song for you. I see the spine of the world, sparkle and shine like the inside. I see the spine of the world. I know it's mine, twisted and tight. I see the spine, so come with me. We'll fly right over, right over. Watch it break if we get closer, much closer. I see the spine of the world, sparkle and shine like the inside. I see the spine of the world. You know it's mine, twisted and tight.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. Honey, I see you grabbed the first. I think that might be your first. How about that? But welcome and thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all of you being here. Tonight is a special night. It is our monthly demo day, so I am very excited to showcase off some fun games that we have here that have been specifically curated by our one and only Stone. So thank you so much, dear, for picking these. Stone has been getting into gaming more as of recent, and so these were all selected either as games that they have currently been playing and wanted me to see, or they're interested in and wanted to see. No fucking way! Stone with the 100 stream streak. How fitting. Perfect. Alright, well, I have an idea of what to do on this. I just gotta figure out... I forgot how close you were to getting a 100 stream streak. I have an idea of what I want to do for such a big streak for you and everybody else. I just have to figure out how to do it. But it essentially is going to be a sort of Hall of Fame thing that'll show at the end of streams. I just gotta figure out how to do it. So there's a couple of tutorials I've been looking up, but I will get with you once I figure out my preferred method, and we will immortalize it. How's that sound? So just bear with me. But thank you. I wasn't sure if anybody was ever going to do it, because the last couple of people who had gotten close ended up either having glitches or stuff get in the way and they broke the streak. But I like, that's super cool though. That's totally not planned. So that being said though, thank you so much for everybody for being here. Just a couple of announcements for you. We did confirm our date for community night this month. It is going to be the last Saturday of this month, the 30th. We'll be playing Peak. A couple of people have signed up over there on the Discord, but if you're interested in playing with us and have not already signed up over there, please be sure to get over to the Discord and let us know that you're interested. And let me get this bot that just showed up in my chat out of here. I don't know what that was. Something about AI bots or whatever.com. Yeah, get out of here. But yes, we do have our sign up sheet for community night over there on the Discord. So please feel free to go over there and let me know if you want to join us. Beyond that, just a fun little aside here for our card pack opening channel point redemption. Despite all odds, surprisingly, I was at the store today gathering up some groceries, and they had Pokemon cards at the store. I have not seen Pokemon cards in person in probably the better part of like a year at this point, I think, that weren't like mailed to me or something like that. Like, so these are apparently the new set, the Mega Evolution Perfect Order. I was able to snag a couple of packs. They had a cap on them, go figure. So those are here for our card pack redemptions, along with everything else that is in the list. So if you guys want to redeem those, they are here. But enough of me yapping about stuff. Let's get things started this evening. I've got 4 games here for you that are pretty interesting, I think, in my opinion. And the first one that we have up is Bramble, the Mountain King. A lot of these games have already previously come out in the past few years, but some of them are just now coming out onto consoles. So bear this in mind. But this first one's called Bramble the Mountain King. It was released back in April of 2023. It is created by Dim Frost Studio and published by Maximum Entertainment. And this is a dark fantasy adventure inspired by Nordic fables that focuses on a young boy traversing the world and avoiding dangerous creatures as he seeks to free his sister from a horrible troll. So, as we usually do, I'm going to put a post in the chat. Let me get that in here now. That will have links to all of the available platforms that this game is on. I believe this game currently is on sale for like $5, like on the Switch, and I think also PlayStation. So if this one interests you and you have one of those platforms, I highly advise going and snatching it up, because I believe the Switch one I think ends on the 21st, and then the PlayStation one ends at the end of the month. So I think the game's normally like $20, so like, getting it for $5 is a steal. Let me get this post up here real quick. There we are, and we will pin that here. All right. So here, that is there for you. Let me go ahead and get this game up and running, and then we will get started for the evening. Just waiting for it to boot up here at the moment, so I can change the audio feed. It's running some sort of install script, probably because it's the first time I'm playing it. Anytime, PC. Anytime you'd like. I hope everyone else is doing well this evening. Hope you had a much more entertaining day than I did, because I spent most of my day running around trying to get stuff done for my car, which is always fun. Alright, there we are. I should have it. Turn the music off here. There we go. Hello, team! So excited for demo day. I'm so glad you're excited. I'm excited too. Alright. So this is Bramble the Mountain King. So let me know if audio sounds weird or too quiet, too loud, and I will adjust accordingly. It says press A to select. English. Continue? Okay, cool. Weird. Alright, adjust gamma until left flower is barely visible. I'm not going to do that quite exactly, because I know Twitch does not like things being too dark, so we'll keep it up a little bit. Let's see here. This is where it is for me. Let me kick things up just a couple of notches to keep it visible for you guys. Is there a secret third flower on the left? Like, it was, yeah, that's why I was adjusting it, so it was a little bit easier for you guys to see. So it was weirdly off-center. Look, it's a demo. Alright, any settings we need to worry about? Video, screen. Okay, they've got a frame rate limit on, that's good. Graphics. I'm not a graphics snob here. I'll try them on medium for right now. Nice, it has a colorblind mode. That's cool. Audio, narration and subtitles on. Yes, please. Okay. I can't ever really see those things, so I couldn't tell if I was just missing one. No, it's okay. Yeah, Twitch's like video encoding is weird with brightness settings. So it tends to make things a little bit darker than what they actually are for the live feed. So a lot of people tend to adjust brightness up a couple of notches, so that way it looks a little more normal for viewing. Alright. Gamepad recommended. Input devices are detected automatically. Well, that's good, because I'm already using it, so... Ooh, pretty. I've been blinded. Oh. I'm assuming that's our sister. Now this game is super chill. Yeah, it is. It definitely is giving me Nordic vibes. Okay.
Olle was comforted by the morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely.
Oh, because, yeah, they're a troll, and,
At least he had found the stone again.
yeah, they're a troll. So, in Nordic
And
folklore,
it felt
they turn
like
to
it
stone
was
in the
his
day.
sister's way of telling him he was on the right path.
Okay. My game is stuttering a bit. Can I... Video, graphics... Go... Let me turn down the resolution a little bit. Let me try that. Alright. A little bit of screen tearing going on, but I think we'll make do. Jump! Not much of a jump. Okay. Up. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. It's like I just leapt to my death. Are we like tiny? Like, are we like Lilliputian right now? Okay, this screen tearing is really bad. Hold on. So sorry, guys. Go down to low. I don't like doing that, but we will. Alright. Better than nothing. And honestly, it's honestly not doing anything. Ugh, okay. I want to have some atmosphere here, so we'll keep it on medium and deal with it. Oh, it didn't take it. Come on. Medium, back, back, back. Okay, hopefully... Saw a gnome. Little red cap. Yeah, we're itty bitty. Excuse me, birds. Singing is giving me chills. Hedgehog? It's a hedgie! Are we swimming? Oh, we are. This is adorable. See a frog. Alright, well, thank you, Mr. Gnome. Oh. Goodbye, Mr. Gnome. There we go. He ran off like lightning. Yeah? Okay, so he's leading me. Okay. To where, I know not, but... Oh. Hi. I'm absolutely stuck in this game. I can't get past this bookie troll that keeps chopping him in half with this meat cleaver. Well, maybe... Can I help you? Like I said, maybe it's a matter of just learning and understanding how the game works. I... My... I don't like the noises you're making. Oh, am I supposed to go under? Like, under the arm? No. I saw a little... Dude. Oh. He breathed into dandelions and sneezed. Okay. Where are you going? Y'all are running away from me. Hello? Am I supposed to keep sneezing? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, do I need to... I need to chase one to you to make you sneeze. Achoo? Achoo! Hi. Oh, you're gonna help? Okay, cool. Are you gonna eat me? Hello, little gnome friend. Okay. We're friends now. Alright. I have to get you up there. Where are these little doodads? Okay. Simple enough. Alright. Your pop or whatever's over here, do I... Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe we just keep going. Through here. Left button to crouch. Again, not much of a crouch, but it does count, I guess. I really wish the game would stop screen tearing so bad. Okay, we walk across. Yay! Family reunited! What are we... Oh, God. Have I been bewitched? Okay. I guess so. Something happened. I started dancing for no reason. Oh, great. Alright. Give me... Oh, I have to hold it out. I have to hold the button to be able to see, which means there's going to be something that I don't want to be able to see me. Oh, there goes my options. Okay. I hear growling and I don't like it. You want me to jump for that, don't you? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, hold on. I see. Oh, we turned it into a platform that leans. Okay. I see. I like how detailed I do enjoy how detailed the game is. I just wish my computer wasn't struggling to handle it. But that's my PC's fault, not the game's fault. Oh! That was not a walk down. That was a ledge. Definitely spooky. Don't like that. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, am I supposed to balance it? Hold on. I think I understand now. Yeah, I'm supposed to keep it balanced. Or am I? Am I supposed to lean it forward? Okay, I'm supposed to lean it forward. Nope, I missed it. Okay. I don't like this. Okay, we made it. I don't like what I'm hearing at all. There's somebody in that one. Just. I'll be away in a moment. There you go. Yep, you can hang out there now. Cool. I don't know what was in there. I don't want to know what was in there. Everything's fine. You can rot in that cage for all I care. Okay. Demon who plays the fiddle attracts people. Then throws the people down. That's not so bad. Oh, and then he, I'm assuming, eats them. That's less nice. Yep, here we go. Right off into another fucking cliff. Oh, there you are. No, no, you don't see anything. Oh, I don't like this at all. I'm gonna have to look up what... Ooh, I'm in mud. Oh, I hate it. I'm gonna have to look up what, like, folklore this is based off of. I can't get out of it. I gotta just walk. Hi, little goobers. Whatever you're called. Another troll. Emple's bought Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and oh god, it's so good. I've heard it's really good things. I kind of want to buy it for myself just because it seems to just be a love letter to all things Batman. But also, welcome in, KJ. How are you? Alright. Let's play a Don't Get Eaten by the Fiddle Playing Demon game. Oh god! Oh god! Nope. Yeah, you stay over there. You stay the fuck away from me. Oh fuck, I fell in the water. I have drowned. I have drowned. Also, that thing is terrifying looking. Are you gonna jump out of the water now at me? Oh! Go away, please! Can you not walk? Is this my saving grace? I think we're okay. Is that Jason Voorhees and is this Crystal Lake? No, it's worse. It's Nordic folklore. Poor little bastards. Oh, I can sprint. Woo! Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, fuck! May I ask what playing? This is called Bramble the Mountain King. Actually came out a few years ago, but all of tonight's selections have been picked by Stone, and this is one that they've been playing they wanted me to look at, so that is what we are doing this evening. Can I hide here? I sure can. Okay. Can I hide here? Yep. Can I hide here? Hide here? Oh, fuck! Was I supposed to crouch? Oh, yeah, it's the same game. hide here. And then we crouch. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll wait here. I'll wait for the right timing. Oh, okay, I guess that wasn't the right timing. I'm struggling with this game, so I wanted to watch him suffer too. That's not very nice. Oh god! The ragdoll physics. This is poor boy being catapulted at Mach 4. This is much more pleasant than the meat cleaver. Oh, it's funny though. Okay. I wonder if maybe I'm just not hugging the rock enough. No. Maybe I'm supposed to go all the way over. Maybe that's the thing. Hold on, wait. Oh, I lifted up too soon. Oh. Right. No! Hello, Fox. You've walked in at a very interesting time. Let me get you a shout out really quick. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, what were you up to this evening? Doing some art? Oh, sorry, I was busy getting flavor blasted by this troll. Working on 3D stuff. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. My name is Justin, or the Jable. I am a part-time variety streamer and voice actor and full-time nerd. And tonight is a special night because this is our monthly demo day. And we are looking at some demos for some games. These have all been hand-selected by our community member and my partner, Stone. And we are currently looking at the game Bramble the Mountain King and getting absolutely destroyed by this troll with a fiddle. So I hope you'll continue to join us. We've got a few more games down the pipeline as well, so we'll be going for a little while here. But Fox, if you need to take a break or raid and run, please feel free to do so. I understand that streaming can take a lot out of us, especially if you're doing 3D stuff. So if you need to split for now, I completely understand. But otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful evening, and well, if you do decide to stay, that you enjoy the hilarity. I'm going to go ahead and jump back to the game here now. Oh, my audio. There we go. Click back into the window. Alright. Can I? No, there's nothing here! I was wrong! Alright, hug the boulder. Alright. Crouch. I don't know what to do there. Oh, hold on. Alright. Let it get past. Hug the boulder. There's a window where it blocks. Maybe I'm just not close enough. Alright. Hug it. Hug it. Alright, we're good. Hide right here. Oh, okay. No, that. Oh, no! Jesus Christ. Alright, have to wait for the right moment. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're good. Still going? Okay. No more deadly violin playing. Okay. For now, anyway. Crouch. Ugh! Okay. I hear you. Don't see me. Did I? Okay, it's like, did I just fucking die? You're down here with me, aren't you? Alright. My little light. I'm waiting for this creepy thing to just jump up from somewhere. I just know it's gonna show up. Alright. I'm waiting for this little rune or whatever I've got to betray me at some point. Okay. Climb up. Oh boy, rushing river. Surely this won't cause problems. I fucking knew it! Okay, I'm assuming the goal is to not be dashed upon the rocks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like that. Nope. Oh, that don't look good. Ugh. That's the end of the demo. Wow. Okay. Ah, that sucks. I'll admit, I want to play more. That's really good. Nakens. Nakens is its name. Hold on, let me I want to look this up to see if this is an actual like thing from Nordic folklore or if they It is. So yeah, the name can also known as Nokken or Nucky or Nix, depending on the area of the area of where it is being told, is a sinister, shape-shifting water spirit from Scandinavian folklore. Known for playing a magical fiddle in lakes and streams, they use their enchanting music to lure unsuspecting women and children into the water to drown. They are most famously depicted as a naked man playing violin at the water's edge. The music is so hypnotic it is said to make the trees dance and waterfalls stop. Besides their human appearance, they can frequently transform into a beautiful white horse. Children who climb upon their back find that the body stretches to accommodate them, after which they plunge into the depths. Scandinavian folklore is terrifying. Oh my god. Hi, John. Underpants. No, the lack of underpants. He is lacking underpants. Alright, let me go back to my face here for a moment while we load up the next game here. But yes, that was Bramble the Mountain King. That looks really, really neat. And like I said, right now, it is on sale for like $5 on both, like, I think it was the Switch and Switch 2 and the PS5. It is otherwise normally $20. So if that looked appealing to you and you have one of those platforms, I would highly suggest picking it up now. Because I think those sales end here in a few days. So that's me. Love playing my fiddle in a stream. Welcome in, Nick. Sorry for walking off like that last year. It's okay, Arcane. You're not obligated to tell me when you're coming and going. You're fine. Also, that horse sounds like the Scottish Kelpie. Yeah, a little bit. Which, I mean, they're all kind of the same relative, region. So, I guess that makes sense. But that was really neat looking. But yeah, definitely spooky. But let me go ahead and see. Next game on the docket for this evening is Tiny Bookshop. It is created by Neolithic Games and published by Skystone Games and 2P Games. It was released not too long ago. It was released back in August of last year. And this is a sim and management game where you are playing as a person who has set up a secondhand bookshop out of a small trailer, and they travel around scenic locales and get to know the locals while recommending them books based off of their interests and preferences. So let me go ahead and get the links up for that one really quick onto the chat. Speaking of scary Nordic stuff, if you haven't seen it yet, I highly recommend Rare Exports: A Christmas Tale. Is that a movie or is that a game, a book? What? That is a heck of a title. Oh yeah, let me get this in here really quick. A Finnish movie. All right, there is that. Important to note that before the UK was a concept, Vikings reached out as far as Ireland and came to influence a lot of culture on the Isles before the true advent of Christianity. This is true. So a lot of myth between Irish, Scottish, and Norse is shared. Yeah, this is very, very true. A lot of like the Nordic myths and stuff like that bleed over into a lot of different cultures, and they have their own kind of spin on it or their own names for things. Very, very interesting to see how much of that overlaps. You could even see select things in other regions outside of that part of Europe because of how far the reach of Viking culture was in the prime of their civilization. All right, Tiny Bookshop is up next here. So let me go ahead and get that booted up here. All right, there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that Hog.
I thought the revving was in the game. Hi, Cellar Dweller. Thank you so much for coming in and cranking your hog. Bonjour, Big Juicy. Made myself a gyodon for dinner. I hope I pronounced that right. Hope you're having fun and had a tasty dinner. I mean, I didn't make anything super fancy. Thank you for the hydrate box.
This is an extreme
I made
thirst.
hamburger helper and corn with garlic butter. Glad I could give you a diegetic experience. Thanks. But, alright. I have a feeling I won't need a controller for this, so I'm just going to use the mouse and keyboard for this one. Let's check settings just to be on the safe side. We're not going to skip the tutorial. Graphics. I'll keep it at target frame rate. I can't imagine this game has a need for super high frame rate. They have color options here in case you need colorblind options. All right, let's start. Beef strips with sushi rice, isn't it? With cheese and eggs. You had a what? I forgot. KJ's KJ isn't poor. It's a stovetop meal. So we are having a quiet life by the sea. It's just a prepackaged stovetop meal with dried pasta, a powder for sauce. You just add milk and water. You brown some hamburger up and you mix it all together. Kind of like, I think it's called a cheeseburger mac. So think like a stroganoff, but instead of it being like, you know, a typical stroganoff sauce and it's just like a cheddar based sauce, like a cheese based sauce with elbow macaroni and ground beef in it. A powder for sauce. What? Yes, KJ. Okay, we're gonna have a poor people lesson for KJ tonight. Are we all ready? Everybody pay attention. So sometimes, KJ, people who come from modest means use things called powdered mixes to make things. They are rehydrated using water and other liquids. So it's kind of like making like an instant gravy, which you probably don't know what that is either. So cheese is optional, and I substituted sushi rice for yakisoba. Ooh, that does sound really good. But yeah, it was just something quick and easy to make this evening. I had a lot on my plate today. Yes, KJ, instant gravy. Oh my god. Since I don't have the patience right now, can somebody else please educate this poor man? I got it. Oh no, he's gonna be horrified. It's gonna be like talking to your parents about sex for the first time for KJ. It's gonna be awkward. He's gonna be terrified. Okay, let's work with our trailer here. Click, click, click. If you dehydrate a sauce, it becomes a powder. If you hydrate the powder, it becomes a sauce. This process is affordable and time-saving. Thank you, Cellar Dweller. But why does instant gravy exist? Why? Precisely for the reason that Cellar Dweller put it in. It's affordable and time-saving. You can make mass quantities of it, dehydrate it, put it in little packages, and then people can use it, and it has a longer shelf life. KJ, sometimes poor people use stuff that isn't handmade because they don't have the time to do it the long way. Or the cost. Like, sometimes, like, because the ingredients to make stuff like that from scratch sometimes is really expensive. I'm gonna redirect you. Get you binge watch Doctor Stone the anime. Yes, that will explain so many poor person processes to you, and they're a little exaggerated, or they stretch the truth a little bit and how easy some of it is, but it is fairly accurate. My abuela is Costa Rica, saw a canned tamales in the store here one day and was horrified. Yeah, kind of the same basic concept. All right, let's see here. We have Tilda here. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. I've heard so much about you. Like what? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price, and that you're not from the area. I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm Tilda. Lovely to meet you. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels, and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? You had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sales chance. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. Okay. Sales chance shows the odds that someone might find a book they like, because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop. It will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell the last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. He didn't buy nothing? I had 10 of his books. Okay. Not doing so hot. Okay, you got one. Travel book. Okay. You got one. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? I see you already talked to Tilda. Did she know everything about you already? Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I even started my job there. Oh, talking about the Bookstonbury Review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting that's happened around here in a while. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. You might appreciate the events calendar. People often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so, for the record, what made you come to Bookstonbury? Need an escape, searching for where I belong, wanted an adventure. Wanted an adventure. Oh wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Very, windy? Oh, I guess that's true, although I enjoy the weather here. In my hometown, we only had rain season and less rain season. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have you look at your have a look at your selection now if you don't mind. See you around? Okay. Okay, we're getting some books here now. They like fantasy. Okay. Oh, you're still going. Okay, God, you're still going. This is like me at the bookstore when I got money to burn. Okay. Damn. Alright, we close up shop. And drive off. Alright. Okay, I understand powdered sauces now, including the gravy thing. Although I swear if I showed my abuela that one day, she would actually hit me and tell me to do it the right way and get some animal fat. And not because she wasn't poor, but because she's incredibly distrustful of foods like that. I can understand that. And you do have to be careful with some of them because there are some that have lots of fillers and things of that nature in them. But it's also one of those, like, most, like, powdered-based sauces and stuff like that are kind of pretty simple in their construction. Because it's literally just taking it all and dehydrating it until it becomes a powder. Like, it's just that it isn't it will not taste as good or be as flavorful as compared to doing it from scratch, just because of the nature of how it is. But for a lot of those folk, especially people like me who, grew up, lower to middle class, it's a staple because it's cheaper, it's faster, it's easier. Especially if you're, a family that's got multiple kids that you're trying to feed, and you work a 9-to-5 job for, full time and everything like that. You're not always there at home all the time. So, all right, Bookstore review, filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Fern. Bookstore review reports on the goings-on around town. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather, and keep an eye for upcoming events. There's a weekly flea market. I love flea markets. Here you can see the money in your pocket, and all the books you own, both in your shop and in storage. Looks like they're running a little low. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click to buy. Oh, that's fine. And I know we joke about the whole KJ's rich thing, but I didn't grow up super wealthy. I was upper middle class at the same time my mother and abuela were, from a country where processed foods just weren't common. And so raising me there very much just didn't do like meal packs and boxes. Yeah, and that's, again, that is a completely, that is your unique experience. And it is absolutely 100% valid as well. Like, I'm not saying that you are being privileged by not understanding the appeal or the what's the word I'm looking for, function and purpose of the design of it. If it wasn't part of your household, you just don't know, and that's fine. Even now, if we buy something that's already prepared, it's like a raw essential version, like a Costco mashed potato. Yeah, like it pre-prepared, but not processed. I get what you're saying. So yeah, and that's another option too that people use. I've used that before for meals that I've made and stuff like that. That there is a benefit to getting stuff like that, but obviously the downside is that it's not going to be as good as it is if it was made fresh, right? So, or if it is, it's going to cost more. So yeah, it definitely is also like a what's what I'm looking for lack of a better word, a culture thing. I know that doesn't quite correlate because there's a lot of different cultures here, and there's a lot of different, and it's not exclusive to one particular culture, but it is very much a Western thing, particularly for like the United States and North America, I would say. But yeah, like Costa Rica and South American countries and things like that, not nearly as much of a thing because it just hasn't been as what's what I'm looking for, adopted by the communities there. So making the move from Latin America to Canada, the food change has been hard. I bet. Like I've had friends like that and family members too. Like, one of the stories that I like to tell is that my grandparents on my dad's side, when he was a kid, they had neighbors that were Indian, from India, and they immigrated from India over here, and they both struggled to continuing to make the foods that they were accustomed to, but also they also struggled with bringing people into their home and feeding them, because the meals that they knew how to make, their neighbors and friends weren't accustomed to them, so they either couldn't enjoy them, or they weren't used to it on their palate, so they struggled to adjust. So what they ended up doing is they created a version of chicken curry that utilized more accessible and milder spices that were available at your local grocery store, and then made that recipe, and so that way they could make something for their friends and family that were around them. And I thought that was super sweet. And they ended up before they ended up moving away, they gave the recipe to my grandmother, and that specific version of chicken curry has been now a family recipe that has been passed down through our family since then. Like, is it true chicken curry or whatever? No, but it is a representation of cultures kind of coming together that I really, really like. All right, let's see here. In the classified section, you can acquire your books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click to buy. Let's see here. We got quite a few things here. Maybe valuable. This one's free. Those should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any book-selling venture. Okay. Classified section will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. Okay. A bit prickly, but has a heart of gold, well equipped, plus 2% to drama skill chance, plus 2% danger. What? Sorry for derailing stream. You're not derailing stream. We're having a conversation. It's fine. Is that, how do you pronounce is that Jocotes? Is that how you pronounce that? I'm not sure I know what those are. I would love to know, though. I know a little Spanish. But what are they? Please tell me. I love hearing about other cultures, and especially food. So, alright, give me this cactus, I guess. Close the newspaper by toggling it off in the item bar. Okay. Let's give this lonely cactus a new home. This is your item bar from where you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop, amongst other things. Click here to customize your bookshop. Okay. This is your inventory. Drag an item to place it in your bookshop. Oh, so I can just put it in spots. This window looks a little naked. Nice, you got a boost. Some items can increase your sale chance for certain genres or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Oh yeah, because we have to keep the cactus healthy. Hover over an item to check out what it does. To remove an item, simply right-click it. You can decorate the inside or outside of your shop, just click here. Oh, neat! Click here to manage your inventory by different categories. Try selecting the paints category to begin painting your bookshop. No way! Click paint to select the paint bucket. Oh. Have Azure. Click the bucket on now. Click the bucket onto what you want to paint. Look for a white dot or use the icons above the bookshop. Okay. Let's do. Ceramic. Let's see here. What do I want to do here? Let's do blue. Once you have satisfied your inner interior decorator, click this button to save and return. Okay. Book sign. A sign that says books while equipped, 5% to customer count. I'm all about sharing recipes. I've used the same darn seasonings for West Indies roti and cannot match what I had in Granada, which, by the way, is an amazing food destination. Really? They're a delicious fruit that only grows in mostly tropical regions, so you can only usually find them basically towards Central and South America. They're a bit sweet and sour at the same time and honestly taste completely unique from other fruits. It's a taste that I haven't ever found in anything else. Maybe the proper word is tart in English. Yeah, that mean they're close, I would say, yeah. Has a little bit of a zing to it, kind of sort of thing. Got a folding table, plus one of the daily expenses. Oh, but I guess you can put items on it. A guest book? Plus 2% to customer counts. If you sold more than 10 books yesterday, plus 5% customer count. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's see here. How do we want to do this? You know what, let's do... Payne's Gray. Kind of like blue with maybe a yellow roof. And then I like it to be a little brighter on the inside. It's not white. Maybe this other blue? No, that's like ugh. I just don't want it to be green. I guess white it is. And then keep the wood floor. And I don't like that. Ugh. Can we... I guess the two-tone blue is not so bad. Maybe flip it. Yeah, I like that. That doesn't look so bad. When I first arrived in Costa Rica as a teenager, my mother was desperate to have one. We found a street stand walking in San Jose selling them. She got a giant bag and had me try one as we got on a bus to a cousin's apartment. It genuinely blew my mind how delicious it was. That's what I love about food, is food makes core memories. It's so good. Like, because the thing for me is that, like, the way that I look at that is that memory would not be so poignant in your mind if it wasn't tied to that sensation, right? Like, that's one of the things I love about food. Also, it's Costa Rican custom, or at least my abuela's, but Madam just mentioned it, to put salt on fruit enhances the taste. I've heard about that. Not every fruit, mind you, but obviously, like obviously not a banana, but yeah, like, saltiness and tartness actually tend to complement each other, strangely enough. So you obviously don't want to, like, you know, pour fucking salt on it, but, like, yeah, a little, like, pinch of salt on something that can be, you know, like, it's why salty and sweet work at the same, you know, by the same conjecture. So if you can try it, I highly recommend it. I hope you like it. If I ever find them, I will definitely keep an eye out for them. All right, let's see here. What kind of stuff do we have here? We have our shelves. Standing. Put our little guest book in here. hanging. Books. Just like so. Do I have the ability to paint that? No. Alright, don't have to do. All items. Here we go. We'll keep our little cactus up here in the window. One gets a chance, it has the money. Mangosteens changed my life, but at $16 a pound, it's a once-a-year thing. This happened to my husband when he tried cast so much that we ended up having cashews at our wedding. I just been imagining his face must have been priceless. The original bookmobile. You should park it outside of a Pizza Hut. God. I saw an article where people were talking about like what we were talking about. I think it was a couple streams ago, where like you guys were telling me the Book It program came back. So they were talking about how they were bringing that back, and I just think that's just so cool. Able to get mangosteen juice plenty of times. Motherfucker day. All right. Welcome to Buxtonbury. Each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Going to a location has a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses, as well as parking fees for the location. You unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick Waterfront Square again. These are the books in your storage. Select a genre by clicking on it to start stocking your shelves. Oh, we get to do like the whole process. Click to place your selected genre into your shelf. Click and drag to place multiple books. Okay. Stocking more books of a genre increase the odds of people finding a book they will like within that genre. Check the sales chance by hovering over the books on the right. 33, 21, 38. You can remove books from your shelf with left click. Or with right click, rather. Let's fill up the shelves. No need to leave any empty space. Okay. Let's try to get a healthy assortment here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. I don't like my stuff being unorganized. Oh, it Cas is made into Fresco de Cas, basically one of our popular beverages, and it's supposedly a type of guava. It doesn't taste like guava, it's more sour, but it's delicious. Like, kind of imagine a lemonade, but better. Ooh! That does sound good. I have a tip that might be helpful for once people start buying, if you'd like. It's something that's a known issue, not really an issue, but it's a thing. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind here. Let's see here. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 genres, 4 shelves. Let's see here. We'll put the fact books on the bottom here because nobody cares about fact books. We'll put the kids' books on the second shelf because that's where kids could reach them. Put some travel books on the bottom as well. We can put, let's see here. Put some of the classics here with the kids' books. dash a few fact books in there. The chorus of memories ever. Okay, we have some choose your own adventure. Oh, I love choose your own adventure books. All right. So I got a decent spread of stuff in here, I think. Let's take a few. Actually, tell you what, we're gonna put those back, and then let me toss up a few more kiddo books in here. There we go. All right, to Waterfront Square. I wish there was a way to like picture-in-picture a Twitch window on PS5. That would be neat. Did you notice that you can look around the location, click and drag to move your view? Oh, you can interact with things by clicking on them. Let's pick up this buoy. Well equipped, plus 1% to travel sales chance. Okay. So you can just take stuff. Take this bird. Give me this bird. Seems like the telescope is out of order right now. Better check back later. Okay. The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Read on. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. You see also an image of a herring gull in flight. It has characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. They're not stealing my fucking books, you bird. Lastly, there's a group of small grain acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water's surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found in rocks and boats are actually the shelves of small arthropods? An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Alright. Let's open up. Do not fret the burbs are chilly. God, I'm gonna derail the stream again when I found something out. Oh boy, KJ, what now? Can I look inside? Is that a thing I can do? I guess not. Be sure to sign the guest book, please. Nothing, huh? Okay, well. We're getting a few here. Ah, there you are. Wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. Good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Cafe Liberté as soon as you can. Okay. Challenge unlocked. Meet Tilda at the cafe. Tilda asks you to meet her at the cafe in town. Seems like she won't accept no for an answer. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of our local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back now from his recent catch just now. Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? Your journal for all your planning needs. Thanks, Tilda. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. You got the journal. Open any time to check on your progress. Just click on the journal in your item bar. Here you can track down genres you have sold the most of. Useful for adjusting your selection. Oh, okay, so there are different genres that have preferences at different focal points. Okay, that makes sense. Apparently, 53% of the U.S.'s video game hardware buyers in quarter 4 2025 had a household income of $100,000 or higher, and those with less than $50,000 decreased from 31% in 2022 to 19% by the time the analysis was conducted. Found this out by doing research on why game prices have ballooned. Yeah, that sounds about right. Unfortunately, until the industry kind of figures out that, you know, the industry has been trying to make video games seem like a hyper luxury item, but the thing is that most of the people who play games are not super rich, and the industry is not going to thrive by appealing to the highest echelon of the market. That's why there have been a couple of instances of stuff. I've been seeing stuff of different major console players or major console producers trying to find ways to get around these price increases as a reason. I mean, not everyone wants a Neo Geo. Fun fact, Neo Geos are back. Yeah, they are. They are reproducing. They're making new versions of the Neo Geo home system. I can't remember what it's called, but they're making new versions of it with modern hardware and re-releasing the games. How much organs do you need to sell for one? A lot. Like, video games are a luxury item. Don't get me wrong, but they're supposed to be a moderately affordable one. It's just insane to me because in other aspects of the economy, it's the same. Even in Vegas, it's something like 60% are high income earners now, so they don't need to design the city to appeal to more people because they can make so much money from the top. In terms of tourism's a little different because tourism's a thing that it, like, unfortunately has always kind of appealed to the higher end of the economic spectrum, just because traveling is always a costly experience. So I could see why that is a little bit different, but video games, they started off as being they've always been something that has appealed to the masses at large. So to think that all of a sudden that you can shift away from that after literally decades of it being like that. $250 for the US Neo Geo, no game. Yeah, it's just, yeah. They're but yeah, it's just it's unfortunate. But like I'm seeing some console producers trying to get around it right now, like some in great ways, some in not so great ways. Like Nintendo did have to announce that they're bumping up the price of the Switch 2, but they're trying to mitigate it right now by essentially bundling in a game with it, so that way that it's a more of a cost-effective value. It's a small selection of games, but it's still, you know, a game coming with the system. And then you see things like Sony. Sony just announced a few days ago that they're bumping up the price of PlayStation Plus subscriptions, but only for new customers. So, like, if you're a current customer, you don't end your subscription, or you don't, like, lapse your subscription at all, your price stays the same. But if you either have to restart your subscription after canceling it, or if you're a new customer starting a new subscription, it's getting bumped up by a few bucks. And there's a multitude of reasons for why that is. None of them are particularly great, but it's these companies trying to avoid getting too far away from the core customer base, which is going to be, you know, not, you know, your middle class purchasers. All right, this is the total number of books you've sold here. Check back here for hints and events as you discover more. Just like this page holds little postage stamps to mark your moments in Bookstone. Oh, that's cool. You collect these stamps as you are making contributions around town. You can also see your progress towards stamps as well as hints and extra info. Hover over the stamp for more information. Okay. Click on the arrows to flip the corners of the pages. Click one of the bookmarks to quickly navigate between different chapters in the journal. On this page, you can see the different items and effects currently affecting your bookshop. Make sure you use this page if you're ever unsure what something does, or when you are trying to create the most optimized bookshop. The calendar gives you an overview of what's happening and what will happen this season. Check back frequently if you're ever unsure what's going on around town. Left click on one of the days to see more details. Okay. So I can come over here and talk to you. Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? Get collected. Ahoy, man. Introduce you to Walt the Sailor. Looks like you got a good sturdy vessel there. I have some old items lying around which I thought you might like. See if any of it to be your liking. Oh, not to give me, for me to buy. Well, back to hoop and stick for my bank account. Special buoy for a special someone. Lobster buoy. Minus 15% to animal effects. I don't have enough for any of this. The tattling trout, big mouth Billy Bass. It echoes the wisdom of the sea. Critics say it's just Davy Jones's mouthpiece. 4% to travel book sale chance. While the fish is talking, 25% to maritime effects. Minus 2 recommendations per day. Vintage globe. Walt's trusty globe could help you sail the 7 seas and beyond. Plus 1 of the daily expenses for each different location you visit in the past 7 days. Okay, they're fun. Alright. My friends tell me you got some decent cargo on board, too. And especially enjoying your travel and classic novels. Guess I'll have to be careful. I might be outsold by you. Why don't we make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to me buddies, I'll admit defeat. Sell 20 books to the local sailors. Show off your catch. Okay. Oh, I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. Hey, what are you doing here? I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. I already forgot you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Here, I'll show you how to get to Fart Beach in case you want to drop by there soon. Spot is a popular destination for families in the summer. Visit the beach 3 times. Not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. I'm loving this clean guitar that's playing in the background. Looks like some items have been discounted a little. Now might be a good time to buy them. Although you could wait longer and risk someone else buying them first. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. But be sure to snatch them up before the season ends. Safe haven for small critters. Formerly at the Grand Hotel, this bell has seen impatience in all of its beautiful shapes and forms. Alright, we need more books is what we need. So, let's see here. Grandma's old books. Old childhood favorites. Okay, decent amount of different stuff. Let's get the used book lot. Ooh, nice. And go for the vintage kid books. 28 kid books, straight up. All right. be it for now. You can look around the map by holding left click and dragging. Okay. Why am I not? Oh. Oh, I can hang it off stuff. That's fun. I'll just hang it there. Alright, so she wants us to go to the cafe, yeah? Alright, let's, I'm gonna try to... I don't want to put that many in there, Jesus. Okay, let's reorganize a little bit here. We know it was what, travel and... Travel and fantasy sell high here. So we'll put a few travel and fantasy down here. Let's do a row of drama. Row of classics. And then actually we'll do this. We'll do, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we'll do Alright, we'll see how that works. Let's take a look around and see if there's anything we can interact with here. Dong. And over here. Cute. Alright, let's get started. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, such as weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up on what something does by looking at the tooltips. It's just nice today. Okay. There you are. It seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now I have something you might help with. Been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. Pick up all of Tilda's items at the cafe. Check by Tilda's old bookshop and pick up all 5 of her moving boxes outside. I owe you, and I'll make sure that there will be lots and lots of customers in it for you. Bring Tilda's old stuff with you to the flea market on Saturday. She might be finally satisfied after that. Okay. Seems like classic and crime are what are selling here. Damn, Delta. Some people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Okay? Listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. So is there anything I haven't read yet? I could really use something with a political message. I'm trying to read more from female authors, and I also like philosophical books. Pay attention to how certain parts of their requests are worded. Some things can be optional, while others are really important to your customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure you put yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. You can check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as stock dwindles throughout the day. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Left click to inspect a book. Here you can see the important info about the book, including a short description. The short description, publication date, genre, author, and page count can all help to inform your decision. Do you think this book is a good match? Once you've found a match, try recommending it to them. Okay. Something with a political message. It's Don Quixote. A mad knight embarks on a hilarious adventure with his faithful, not-so-bright sidekick in this classic satire. So are these all actual books? Hamlet? The Outsider? Oh, yeah, they're all actual books. Okay. If we were villains, 7 acting students at an elite arts college are very familiar with Shakespearean drama, but soon the fictional power struggles and love entanglements they enact become the reality too. They want something with a political message, huh? The Lost Symbol. And symbologist Robert Langdon has to decode the secrets of old to save his mentor. In Washington, D.C., there are undiscovered mysteries waiting for him. Stay golden, pony boy. The curious incident of the dog in the nighttime. Christopher might be only 15, but he notices things that others don't. Well, his neighbor's dog is suddenly killed. He wants to know what happened. This novel is unique in its use of maps, pictures, and diagrams. Sailor Moon? Hell yeah! They got manga in here? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, The House with a Clock in its Walls, The Magic City, Newtonian Physics for Babies. The Well at World's End, Inkheart, Fellowship of the Ring, Dracula, Sense and Sensibility, Tale of Two Sisters, romantic engagements, quarrels, and the difficulty of making sensible and sensual choices in matters of love and marriage, of course. Austin's delightful wit and sharp character. Okay, not Wuthering Heights, Journey to the Center of the Earth. With a political message. Owl and Other Poems, Milk and Honey, Villette. Lucy is hired as a governess of Villette, France, where she faces loneliness, illness, friendship, and eventually love. The novel famous for its plot twist, thanks to a narrator who frequently hides information from the readers. Picture of Dorian Gray, Comedy of Errors, Paper Towns. This is your favorite part of being a library. You have worked in a library as well, Chim? That is 3 different people in my community that have experience in working in libraries. I'm just not finding anything that really jumps out for what she's looking for. The maybe this one? You have a master's in library science? Holy shit! That's super cool. Poetry of Architecture. HTML 1998. An introduction. Yeah, I'm just not really seeing anything that jumps out on it here. Let's go for the lost symbol. Try this one. Oh, okay, well, I tried. Looks like you did not manage to find something for this person. For now, they're done shopping, but maybe they'll come back another time. Okay, well, look, I tried. Hey, there's one in the drama that says political. Maybe I missed it. Look, you gotta cut me some slack. I'm just now getting back into reading actively. So, which I did finish a book a few days ago, so I need something for an essay. Okay. I'm intending on reading a play, and I could get into a romance novel. I couldn't find anything at the library. We had some plays, I think, didn't we? Maybe you noticed that some books can show up across different genres. This doesn't impact how a customer perceives the book, but you can use it to recommend books in a genre where your customer might not have been looking. Okay, we had plays. Paradise, Paper Towns, Comedy of Errors. Comedy of Errors. Perfect recommendation. Awesome. Thanks for coming. See, excellent. How very theatrical. You might have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. All right. People went to see the new Wuthering Heights thinking it was a romance movie, and they were very much shocked. Didn't they also, like, super change the plot for the movie? Wow, your customer just became inspired. This happens whenever you successfully recommend a book, and increases the sale chance across all genres for a short while. Okay, cool. A lot of people in here right now. Can't find anything. What we got? All the world's a stage, so give me a play. I don't want anything pretentious, though. Othello is one of my all-time favorites. I'm on a deadline. Give me a play. Milk and Honey. All other poems. If we were villains? The Outsiders. Oh, Hamlet. Here we go. Hamlet. I don't think we did too bad. Alright. Load up her stuff. Oh, that's the demo? Ah, damn! I wanted to play more! We hope you enjoyed your stay in Buxtonbury. You can support us by wishlisting on Steam and joining our Discord. See you there. Ah, that's super fun. It's just like it's not anything super complicated, but it's just a nice, like, I feel like this would be a really good game to just, like, you know, if you don't have anything to do and you need to occupy yourself for a little bit, like, you know, just sitting here doing a few sessions of it. It feels really, really nice to just kind of sit there and, you know, set things up and like, I'm not gonna lie. I think if I were living a life where I was stable and I didn't have to worry about money and stuff like that, I would love to work in, like, a bookstore, or either a bookstore or a game store. I think those would be two of my, like, dream jobs of just, like, you know, where money wasn't a concern kind of thing, right? Just a passion job. So like the idea of like being here and like not only recommending books to people and learning about authors and interesting stories and potential books for myself to read, but being able to recommend to others and share in something that is so relevant to so many different people for so many different reasons. It would be so much fun. There is a part of me that I wish it was easier to do for like an apartment complex where I would live, but I would love to try to set up like a little miniature library somewhere. Something that is just passive and kind of supports itself. But unfortunately, those are harder to do in areas like this. Reading's fun, guys. Don't let anybody tell you different. All right. So that's it for this for right now, I suppose. I will save and quit. And let me put you back on my face. But yeah, that was Tiny Bookshop. That was really, really fun. Definitely super, super cozy. Really enjoyed the vibes on that one a lot. But that is also out and available now, so you can enjoy that one. Next up on our docket, which this was one I know that is a fan, that we have several fans of this game in our community here. It is Strange Horticulture. Which is created by Bad Viking Games and published by Iceberg Interactive. It came out in January of 2022, so it's been out for a few years. I think they just came out with their sequel game, which was what, Strange Antiquities, I think is what it was called. This is their first game in this series. But this is a mystery puzzle game where you are the proprietor of a local plant store in the quaint town of Undermere, where you are suddenly thrusted into an occult conspiracy that stretches back centuries into the town's past. So let me go ahead and I'll get the links up here really quick. I should also preface that that these 3 games have been available on all platforms. So all right, there's that one. And we'll pin that there. And then let me get the game up and running here. This I feel like is going to be a very like letters lost situation, like based off of the images that I saw for the game. So I'm kind of excited for this. Change my game audio. There we go. I don't think I'll need a controller for this one either. All right, new game. I said new game. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so the neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. I should also point out that this game is made by 2 brothers. Day 1, Friday. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Oh, well, that's nice of them. So you can just Oh, that's super nice. That's a super nice quality of life feature. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering boo. Come, hold on. I'll do this. I found an excerpt on the exclusive wandering boo. Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the Gilded Dendra that might be of interest. Simone. Yes, give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear for me. At the kitty! Alright, so they've come to the library in Ambleside. Oh, you can water your plants using the watering can. Okay. Where's my watering can? Oh, right there. There we go. Alright. So we're going to the library in Ambleside. Everything is in a grid. Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. The Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendrous miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Close and add to book. Oh, I didn't mean to close both of them. I want to open the damn book. Oh, I have to right-click it. Okay. What was the other one? The other one was the Wandering View. So-called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Fingers Bane. Okay. Hint. I should call in the next customer, or maybe look through my notes and letters and see if they leave me anything interesting. Okay. Ding ding. Victoria Gray. I must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear closely, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Poppy. Closer inspect. Click a plant here to take a closer look at. Okay, so what, am I using my reference guide? Is that what I'm doing? Let's see here. Need St. John's Poppy, huh? I did not mean to do that. Do I not have a St. John's poppy? The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Excuse me. Right where the yellow center. There we go. Livium. According to legend, Cavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. So check my letters and notes. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. Keep it secret. Northeast of Back Barrow, huh? Well, where's Back Barrow? I will say they were not kidding when they said that the text is small. Where is Back Barrow? There's Whitbarrow, Back Barrow. There? Excuse me. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. Good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came here for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. New plant acquired! Okay, we've completed that. Clues. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. What? There's Crinkle Crags. Ilgil Head. Where's Lowick? Oh, is it supposed to be where they intersect? Because there's Ilgil Head to Lowick. That's what? G16? Almost. Alright, G16. Nothing here. Okay. Clues. Do that again? House. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crag. We're looking for houses in between them? There's Torvard. Okay. Keep that in mind. Next customer. David Schaefer.
Good morning. Pretty awful weather out there today. Good for the plants, though, eh? Got a letter for you.
Alright. Cool. Let's see what it says. Keep putting caps lock on. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods in the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. So, the northeast corner of the woods by the south of Gosforth. So looks for Gosforth. South of Gosforth, the northeast corner. So here? The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower amongst the trees. Okay. Interesting. You can label things. Red flowers with a sweet scent. So that was... which one? That was the St. John's Poppy. Cool that you can label stuff as you figure them out. Okay. Next, Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around, down through Backbarrow. I never did trust that sister. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennett from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Alright, lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with the curing afflictions of the heart. Look at that again. Okay. These look most the part. Alright, lemon dandy. And a new plant acquired. So we know this is lemon dandy. And he said this was hold on, let me start with a P. I don't care about the coin. At least not right now. But it was what? I think he called it Fennett or something like that. We'll use purple for stuff we're not sure of. Okay. Let's try another one of these. So, Lowick to... oh, hold on. Lowick to Eaglehead. From Lowick to Eaglehead. It wants the mountains between them? And from Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. It's like crossing over. Like here? Ah, got it! The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me as I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Okay, got more plants. Make some stuff out here. Alright, next. Stay swift. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest camphor. Alright. Forest camphor. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draught. Camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Dark blue cluster, huh? Made up of smaller flowers. Oh, this, maybe? I don't think I see anything else that fits the bill. Yeah. Forest camphor. We have Butterdale. Often found growing clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Okay. So this one was the forest camphor. Alright. Alright, next one. Nora Butterfield. Gardening Wandering Bio. That always remind me of, oh, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the Bio if you got it. Do I have it? Wandering Bio. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark, it has been known to cover distances of its open meters. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning these plants the nickname Finger's Bane. Okay, so do I need to... Well, strong enough soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. The spongy as most mushrooms, in fact the undersides are somewhat sharp. Okay, so that might be our culprit. Do I have any other fungus? I think I've seen someone else play this. Is a cool game. Sorry, I poofed to eat. No worries, Fox. Oh, yeah, this is the only other fungus I got. Alright, I think it's this one. Wandering View. Got Lady of Summer. These leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and hardy nature make this sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with age. Alright, so we know this one is the Wandering View. let's see here. What other... Bishop's Parasol? Deep milky fluid. I think it's this one, probably? So it smells of soured milk. Butterdale. Pavilion? Heart-shaped leaves. Could be that one. Growing here, I cannot let it take hold. Dragon plant. Ah. Alright, the will to explore. Anywhere else we can go? We just go into Undermere. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out. Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay. That's fine. Is that strange horticulture? It is, Kai! Alright, end the day.
Let's get a good stretch.
Thank you for the stretch. Ooh, big stretch. And a hydrate.
Ooh, I'm thirsty.
Oh,
This is an extreme thirst.
almost forgot my shtick. How are you tonight, bestie? I hope you're doing well. Alright, we have here. It started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Row H, the Third River. I'm off the on-call phone, so trying good. To be... Oh, you're stopping me here? I do one day and you're stopping me here? Oh! Oh, it makes me mad. Oh, I was just getting into it. Ah, that's such a short demo. I was getting into it. Ah, bummer. That one was good. Oh, I love stuff like that. Does someone need the full game? Maybe. These were games that were recommended to me by Stone for tonight's demo day. So this was one that she was really interested into as well. And I can see why. Like, it's spooky, but it's still got that bit of a cozy vibe to it with, you know, just the gentle management of things. But I really do enjoy it. That was really, really fun. I could see why there's so many people have been enjoying this game, because I've been seeing a lot of people, not just in my community, but at large, that have talked about both this game as well as the recent sequel that came out. So that was really, really good. I just wish the demo was just a little bit longer, because I feel like we were just literally getting started. But that is available now on, I think, all platforms. Yes, all platforms. So we have one more game planned for this evening. And I think it's probably the one I've been most excited for. And one that I think is going to be really interesting to look at. And it is called The Witch's Bakery. It is created by Sunny Lab Games. And being published by Silver Lining Interactive. It does not currently have a release date. It is an upcoming title. It is set to be released sometime here in Q2 of 2026, which is now. So it should be coming out anytime. But it is a 2D adventure RPG that is inspired by, specifically the devs have said that it is inspired by Kiki's Delivery Service and the Persona series. And you are playing as a witch/baker by the name, I believe it's pronounced Lune, as she manages her bakery by day and then heals the souls of the people of Paris by night. So I will go ahead and get the links up here really quick. They do have wishlist links for Steam, PS5, and Xbox right now. The game is also coming to Switch and Switch 2. However, it does not have does not have the ability to wish list it at this time for those platforms, but you can find pre-orders for physical copies for the Switch right now. So I will put the links up here really quick. And we pin that. And then let me go ahead and get this demo up and running, and we shall get started. But no, I've been this was the one I've been the most excited for because it looks gorgeous. All right, here we go. I think, does this one support controllers? I don't know. We're gonna find out. What this is? I know this song. What is this song? This is classical. Someone help me. What song is this? Claire de Lune. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. Which makes sense, considering her name is Lune. I guess maybe there is no controller settings? Let's see here. English. This is a 2D game, so I don't think the graphics will be... I think the graphics will be fine. Alright. New game. Cute cat with a witch hat. Yep. And here's our street. Okay, is there controller support? Oh, there is. Okay. Paris is so huge. Yes, I hadn't done much flying in a while. Me too, I'm starting to get morphing cramps. I can take the luggage if you want. I'm good. It's just up ahead. Oh, this is I love her design. The big witch hat with, like, the sweater and the sneakers with the goofy socks. Oh my god, I love her. I'm finally done with work and can pay attention. Well, you picked a good one to start with. Is that... Hello. Oh, hello. We met a couple weeks ago, I remember. The witch and the pink cat. I'm not a cat, though. Exactly. We met when we last came to visit the premises. Ah, so you've made your choice then. Yes, we've decided on here. We're moving in today, actually. That is great news. Welcome then. I'm quite eager to have a taste of your delicacies. We probably have a few things to tidy up, but if you can come later in the afternoon, we'll be happy to knead you something. Wonderful. I will stop by, but please take all the time you need. Here it is, our cute little bakery. Yay! Let's go in. I can't wait to put down our stuff. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, in we go. Home, sweet home. Wow, it's dusty. Yeah, a little bit. It's not just us. Look at all those spiders. Ooh la la. It's a sign that it's a healthy home, like Mom says. She does say that. Alright, let's put our things down and get cleaning. You're so hyped. Don't you want to rest for like a minute? I do not. Okay, counteroffer. We gotta call Mom to let her know we arrived safe and sound. Or we're not gonna hear the end of it. Ah, you're right. Let's do that. And then let's poof this dust away. The joys of house magic. All done. Wish I could use elemental magic. You practically did everything. That's why we're a team. So, what do you think? Looks really nice. I might want to add a thing or two. I might want to add a thing or two. I'm sure we can find more cool stuff in shops here. I wish for a bottomless bag. Maybe we could get one from Galdari? He has an entrance to a shop in Paris. Oh, it's the old man. Hello? Am I interrupting? Oh, no, not at all. Come on in. Thank you for stopping by. This is truly incredible. Just a few hours ago, this place looked completely abandoned. That's my friend Oreo's magic for you. And here I thought I'd seen it all in my age. I hope we can bake something you'll like too. What can I get you? A baguette? Oh god, there's gonna be French in here. Where's Nemi when you need her? Viens au soirée? I probably butchered that. Viens au soirée? I don't know. Fox is here, they're Canadian. Oh yeah, Fox is here too, I forgot. Canadians speak French. Most of them. Some of them. A portion of them. Fox, can you give me the phonetics? Oh, Viennoiserie? Not really, I just love butchering French. Look, it's probably better than what I was thinking. I would love to know how to properly pronounce this. As well as what the hell it is. More like viennoiserie? Viennoiserie. Okay. It's been a minute. Okay, that means tracks. Sounds French. Might want to look that up for me and tell me what that is. Viennoiserie. Viennoiserie in French. All right. Perfect. Thank you so much. Now, what the hell is it? Oh, I don't want to put more work on you. I see you are still unpacking. Oh, no, it's fine. Only take a minute. Hang on. Oreo? Yes! Time to bake some happiness! Viennoiserie are baked goods like croissants. Oh, okay, so it's just kind of a catch-all term. Thank you, Link Google. So yeah, it's just like it's a pastry term or a patisserie term. Got it. All right. What'd you like? Oh well, if you insist, a baguette for starters will be exquisite. One of those terms that's specific to a language that doesn't seem to exist in any other language. Yeah, it's for a particular grouping of things. Pain au chocolat, my beloved. Excellent choice. Can you make some dough? I'll bake that baguette in a whiz. Sure, perfect time for my atelier's debut. Prepare dough. Okay. You gotta do stuff together. So I had the best and worst fruit tart in Paris, really. The high school near a bakery, and I would go and get espresso and pain au chocolat. It was, oh, that sounds like a delightful setup there. I can't believe you ignored me saying I was 250% gay. Only Nyx is my true friend. Well, I didn't see it! Also, that's not anything new. It's probably more than that. KJ, water is wet, you're gay, we know, bestie. Dough is ready, all yours. Here you go. Give to bread to man. Oh my, that was spectacular. I hope you like it. It'll be a delight with my midnight coffee. Midnight coffee? Oh, by the way, I feel free to stop by the cinema across the street whenever you want. We'll give you a discount. Cinema? Why? How? I'm the owner. My name is Hervé Martin. What? Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you. Also, I'm loving the fact that this cat is... It's a cat witch slime. Okay, I think I need this game. Oh, our first, it's been this long and it's our first pun of the evening? I was here an hour ago, by the way. I'm taking a break from Lego Batman. I never thought I'd say this, but damn, Lego Batman got some abs. KJ, no. That is a square man made out of plastic. No. They're literally painted on. My pleasure. I'll not keep you any longer. Take your time to settle. Thank you for stopping by. We'll always have a fresh baguette for you. I feel spoiled. Next time I might try your pain au chocolat too. I will tell the whole neighborhood about you. You can count on me. I don't know how to speak French. Is that bonsoir? Baking and witchy and cute kitty, all the things. Yes, perfect. He's flat as a piece of plastic, KJ. No. He's so nice. Pain au chocolat, he said. It sounds so weird. Well, that's how people call it chocolatine here. But that's not... Do we have to call it that? I'd rather say chocolatine like normal. We should say pain au chocolat. But in Rome, do as the Romans do. But we're in Paris. We're in Paris, though. You get my point. Come on, we still have a lot to do. Everything's got to be perfect for tomorrow. Please, KJ, your standards. I'm begging you for them to be higher than a plastic man with a literal flat ass. Pain chocolate. It's the chocolate that hurts your bones. Oh, look at her cute little PJs, her little star PJs. Also, this art is beautiful. Whew, what a day. Crazy to think that just this morning we were still in Angoulême. That's definitely how that's pronounced. I can't believe we're finally here. That's where we'll live now. It feels so special. I can imagine. From way back when we met, we were always talking about coming here. Tomorrow is our first day. Are you nervous? Yes, a little bit. I wonder what kind of people we'll meet here. I hope they'll like my bread. Ah! What if nobody comes? Lun, people will come. Even just to see a witch. Hey, I hope they'll come for my bread too. That's not what I meant. Of course they'll come for your bread too. Everything's gonna be fine, don't worry. And I'm here to help too. I got you. I know. Thank you, Oreo. My bones already hurt with the pain. Chocolate fix it or make it worse. It cancels it out. Two negatives make a positive. So then it's just chocolate. So pain plus pain is health. Would pain chocolate be white chocolate since it isn't true chocolate? Hey! Don't you disrespect white chocolate here. Health chocolate, yes, bruh. Pain au chocolat is chocolate croissants that can't hurt you. Yeah, true. Is Ed... What? Pina, are you good? Is Admira sicker? What? White chocolate is vanilla, Justin. I don't care. If you're cold, we can get inside. I'm fine. Let me enjoy this a bit more. It's symbolic. You can oh, you can pull out? Alright. Alright. Don't catch a symbolic cold, that's all. It's a lie, Justin! We don't do... Yeah, I covered my. I also like white chocolate. It's good with matcha drinks. KG. Fox, you know what to do. Alright, let's go to bed. Ugh, I'm beat. Melted. Needed. I'll sleep like a noodle? I don't... Thank you, Fox. I knew I could count on you. I'm worse in person, by the way. Be prepared. Me too. And tomorrow we'll get up full of energy. I feel like if I ever do end up playing this game on stream, I'm gonna have like a board of French speakers here to translate things for me. You have to get like Fox and Nemi and anybody else who I could think, KJ, just to be in here, just to be my French reference. I like chocolate so dark, not even light can escape it. Ah, I see. You like the deep space chocolate. A board of French speakers, so French Parliament. Yes, I guess that's right, Kai. You too. Tomorrow we'll get up full of energy. I doubt it. The grand opening of Le Croissant de Lune. Okay. We can do that one. And then it will start our very own Parisian adventure. Quest successful. A witch in Paris. Don't speak French. It's okay, I don't speak Italian. We need Steve Martin as the inspector. Up. Today's the day. Come on, Oreo. The sun's shining, birds are chirping, it's morning. Kids like you should be burning in hell. Only people who played Undertale are gonna get that reference. Yeah, I'm coming. Let's go. Oh boy, she's hyped. These art is so cute! Oh, do I get to flip it? Yay! Also, I'm loving this whole, magic meets tech kind of thing. Like, you know, she's a witch, but she also has a smartphone. You know? Alright, okay. Whew. It's your moment, Loon. Okay, I'm up. Oh, hey! Morning, partner. Fancy seeing you here. It's good to see you so energized. Are you ready? I'm so ready. Gotta prepare some joy, though, before people come in. Work your magic. I'm all set. Yeah! The Croissant de Lune is in business. Working at the bakery. Clients arrive with an order. You must serve them before their patience runs out, or they'll leave. Okay. I clicked it once and it went through both. Damn it. Also, hi? That was weird. I'll prepare more dough. Okay. Baguette! Baguette! Well, what? You know, making pastry truly is magic. Putting that much butter into anything is incredible. This is very French because from experience they have the patience of demons. Demons are usually incredibly patient. People wonder why French customer service is the way it is, and it's because they have to deal with themselves. They don't tolerate anything. Shouldn't Oreo be making the dough and biscuits? Yes. Alright, what we got? You want croissant?
Et voilà.
She also has a very cute voice.
Et voilà.
Oh, you want baguette and croissant?
Bonne journée.
We got plenty of dough. Croissant.
Et voilà. Bonne journée.
Like a baguette stuffed with croissants.
Voilà pour vous. Bonne journée.
Alright.
Et
Oh my
voilà.
god. I can grab multiples. Okay. I can do it all at once. Cool.
Bonne journée.
We did it! I don't mean to shit on the French at all. I think it's a wonderful way to be, but if you're an ounce of impolite, they will treat it as an affront to their personal sense of decency. That dry animation is fucking fantastic. It's very, very cute. It's gorgeous. I love the fact that this is all hand-drawn. It sells it. Honestly. No, so it was a great day. Whew, I didn't expect it to be so busy on the first day. And it's just the beginning. Imagine what all of Paris will know about us. We might need to hire if that happens. I'm guessing Monsieur Martin told the whole neighborhood about us. We gotta thank him when we can. Yes, for now, big props on our first day. Yay, happy dance! Oreo and Loon perform a few synchronized moves that culminate in a high five. We might need to decorate a bit more with more people coming. Don't get me started, I want to buy a ton of... Wait! We have to get something first. I'm guessing bottomless bag. It's practical thinking. Bottomless bag, more decorations. Gaudry must have one at his magical shop. We just need to find him. I think I remember where he's hiding. Let's go! Also the way she says, bonjour, is so cute. Literally dying. I like how her hair looks like Chalabra. It does look like Chalabra, doesn't it? Last time he said he was somewhere in Le Passage Verdot. Any idea where that is? Let's ask Goggles. Who the fuck is Goggles? Oh, it's not too far. We'll be there in a minute. Oh, is Goggles your smartphone? First exploration, here we go. Oh, Google. Pigeon! I hear them too. Peony's gonna catch all the pigeons. Wow, it's so pretty. It really looks like a secret passage. Look at all these cute shops and antiques. The perfect neighborhood for Gaudry, indeed. Shop must be hidden somewhere. Do you know where it is? I guess we'll have to look around. Alright. I don't think Gaudry's in here. I guess we gotta... Can't go anywhere fancy right now. Decoration shop? Oh, hello.
Hey, that's some stars that hang Galdry all the time. They hang around Galdry all the time.
Oh, right. They're twinkles.
Hey, hello. Could you show us the way to Monsieur Galdry, please?
I think that's a yes. They're adorable. I want 7.
Why is no one singing the twinkles? People don't seem to react to the twinkles. That's odd.
They're probably under a veil spell. Only mages can see them. They're not supposed to wander around on Earth, so they have to stay hidden.
Oh, right. I bet it's easier to cast a veil on them rather than tell them not to wander around.
Whoever cast that spell probably thought that too, and for good reason.
Yeah. You know, stopping twinkles from doing mischief.
Oh. Hey, wait!
They disappeared.
They led us here for some reason. It might be a clue.
Oh.
I have arrived. I know how to spell. Arrived. She ain't no Chala back girl. I just noticed her Chuck Taylor also. Yeah, she got sneakers and she's got goofy socks. She's a girl after my own heart. I read that as why is no one seeing the Twinkies? Because Twinkies are overrated. Chocodiles are where it's at. Alright. Oh, is this a spot the difference kind of thing? Oh. This one. Wait a minute. Magic door! Aha! There he is. Galdry is a sneaky one. We haven't seen him in a while, now that I think about it.
Yeah, not since high school. That's when he scolded us for moving one of his vinyl by like 2 centimeters.
He likes vinyl. I seem to recall that you moved that vinyl, but I must be misremembering.
That's irrelevant. We're a team, aren't we?
At least, I'm not the one who Galdry will keep a couple eyes on. Couple eyes on? I want her socks. Never heard of a... You've never heard of a chocodile? Right, hold on first. Big reveal. Whoa! Welcome to Dans La Toile. Or Dans La Toile? I don't speak French. I have been expecting you, little bugs. But you never heard of a Chocodile? They, I don't think they're made anymore. I think they stopped making them when I was probably in my teens, but they were essentially, think a Twinkie, but dipped in like the same kind of chocolate that like, the Hostess like cupcakes were dipped into. Like hard chocolate coating. Same basic thing. Converse at some point became a super popular sneaker in Paris. That's how Nike inserted itself into sneaker culture there after they bought the brand. Welcome to Dance of the Toilet. Don't trust me, I don't speak French. Someone make a compilation every time Justin says I don't speak French. God, that'll be a whole video in itself. It's the stars from Rosalie and Kate. They do kind of look like Lumas, don't they? Dans l'étoile. Okay, so I was right the first time. Dance of the Stars. Or Dans l'étoile. Okay. They're so cute. They are very cute. Imagine if they were at the bakery. It would be a total mess. Hello, Monsieur Galdry. Or Galdari. Hello, dear Loon. A graduate witch you are now. By my webs, how time flies. I trust Oreo has not been causing you any undue difficulty on your journey. Hey! They've been the best. Make a great team. Really? I am enchanted to hear that. With a serene look, Monsieur Galdari has a sip from a teacup held in one of his hands. Oh, what a delight. Fujian white tea. How exquisite for this reunion. My web is told of your recent nesting in Paris. You know everything as always. You've opened our bakery just today. Oh, I foresee many challenging emotions arising within your sweet abode. Do be vigilant, my dear Lou. Mages of heart can easily lose their way. No worries. I'm here to keep her on track. Hey, I'm not a schoolgirl anymore. I can handle myself just fine. Ah, graduation does not shield one from mistakes. However, I may possess a few accessories that could prove helpful on your way. You were in search of a bottomless bag, if I am not mistaken. Sometimes it's scary that you know stuff like that. The Three Voices of Magic. Classic. You ought to have read it already. That is, if you were listening in class. Does that work, by the way? A bottomless bag? It's a special portal to a vault. Listening in class should have told you so. Consonants don't get pronounced usually. Oh, so then it's pronounced a-e-wa? Consonants at the end don't get pronounced usually. Messing, my mom speaks French and doesn't let me forget it. My mother forces me to practice because if I want to live and become French, I need to know it. That is true. Alright. Yeah, a bag of holding for 10 euros sounds very cheap. We can buy anything we want now. Only bankruptcy can stop us. I'm okay. All's good. Oh God, you're precious. I am well aware of what you have broken, and I am most displeased. I warned you this morning you would be tasked with copying the Anthology of Magic. Oh no, please, not again. It's just a tiny doodad. There are no doodads here, young grasshopper. Wait, you're... Dear Loon, Oreo, allow me to introduce young Mirembe. She is currently undertaking her apprenticeship under my supervision. And, my strings brittle, she is a little too... energetic for my collection. Hello. Bonjour. Wow, a morph. Are they your associate? Art mages are so lucky. I want an associate too. You're the witch who makes croissants for feelings, right? How does it work? Is it tiring? Exhausting? Are you seeing emotions like right now? Please hold on, little grasshopper. Not all questions at once. You have ample time to interrogate Loon on another day. For now, you have tidying up to do. I've just opened my bakery in Montmartre. In Montmartre? You can come whenever you want. We can chat as much as you want anytime. Yay! Where is it? I just can't wait to see your magic and taste what you make. Sure thing. I'll text you the address. Do you have WhatsApp? Need to speak it more. I feel like I'm losing it some days. Don le trois. Now it's usually the last most that doesn't get pronounced. So toil would be toi, but Toile is toile. Okay. Yeah, you got it from Montmartre. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Maybe I'll know French by the end of this game. Wouldn't that be something? Just by the time we're done, I'm just speaking in full French sentences. Hey, it's me. What is typing? I'm seeing this is a Persona reference. Here's the address. Okay. What's your first day? Great, we already had clients. I'm so proud of you. Call me often, okay? Take care of yourself. Will do. Don't worry. Sweet! I'll come by tomorrow. Not so fast, young caterpillar. You must be forgetting something. I expect you to rectify your blunders before you are permitted to flutter about. It was just a teeny tiny doodad. There are no doodads here. Don't worry, we're open every day except for Sunday.
And even on Sunday, we can hang around.
All right. I'll come as soon as I get out of Monsieur Dudadry's webs.
Dudadry, are you being humorous? I have many books, the transcription of which would instruct you, should you wish. Blah. Dudadry.
Oreo!
Ah, a little butterfly. She's quite the storm.
He looks like fun.
She is relentless, always engaged in some activity. There's something driving her, that grasshopper.
We'll leave you to it then. We're off to buy decorations, and we still have some tidying up to do at the bakery.
I can imagine. It truly was a real pleasure to see you again. Feel free to visit when you feel the need. I may have items to help you on your journey.
It was great to see you too. We'll be back for sure. Bye-bye. Orimbe was fun. I never would have thought Galdari would accept an apprentice. Managing a teenager, that must change his pace. Orimbe was fun. A bit too fun for Galdari, I'd say.
Sure brings back memories of our school days.
Galdari was running after us all the time. He was running after you all the time. I was a good student. Well, I mean, comparatively.
Oh, right. Comparatively, yes.
I regret saying that somehow.
Well, they have a question mark over their head. You'll have a half-decent accent by the end of the game. Play Claire Obscure Expeditionary 3 in French with subtitles and maybe... I've been hearing that... I do still really want to play that game. I've been hearing that, like, honestly, the optimal way to play that game is French with English subtitles. No disrespect to the English actors, but, like... There's a lot of people are saying there is something lost in the delivery without the French actors. Blows the doors wide open. Yo, check out all these doodads! Also, remember, is Ugandan, which means she's French Ugandan. That makes sense. Enter Bull running around crashing. Rev up those fryers! Nice little nod to the French African population that has grown in Paris in recent years. Very nice. Always trust for like references like that in these indie games.
I've been expecting you, dear.
Catch up with Galdari? Been a while, Monsieur Galdari. How have you been?
Oh my, thank you for asking, little bee. I've been quite well, particularly in these past few years.
Oh? Did something good happen?
Well, you are aware that the Aside is slowly opening its borders to humans. This is history happening in front of our eyes.
But didn't that start in the 90s? I wasn't even born.
When you are 139 like me, that feels like just yesterday. That's right, wow, you're so old! Yet still younger than jokes about my age.
I meant that as a compliment. That's impressive. Web weavers have a long lifespan. Alright. See you soon, Monsieur Galdari.
Oh, there was a relationship meter there. I got ads. Again, Twitch, I'm not old enough for AAA. If I get it, that's why I play in French with English subtitles. Wait for her to say.
Sorry, Lord, I gotta tidy up.
This is very cute, though. I am smitten with this. Should we go get the decoration store now? Or should we go to the decoration store now? Actually, I think it's right here.
I think we walked past it when we followed the twinkles. Oh! Oh, look at you! Is that a little axolotl familiar? Oh my god! Oh, hello. My apologies, I was staring.
The woman looks around, perplexed, oblivious to the spectral creature floating beside her. Oh, okay.
Is something wrong? Oh, sorry, I was daydreaming. Hello! Apologies for my rudeness. It is the first time that I meet a witch and her associate in person. Usually it's only on TV. I'm Lun, and this is Oreo. Nice to meet you. Oh, what are my manners? My name is Judith Tessier. It is a pleasure to meet you. Are you sightseeing?
We were looking to decorate our bakery.
We were looking for decorations for our bakery, actually. Your bakery? Yes, exactly. I'm a witch and I'm also a baker. My bread brings smiles with taste and a dash of magic. We've just opened our bakery today in Montmartre. And we were looking for decoration ideas. Oh my, what a surprise. Then please, come on in. I will be glad to be of help. Our shop may have just what you need. Lun, did you notice? Yes, it's a regret. Of course there'd be some in Paris. Now I know what you're going to say, but first, let's look at the decorations. We'll see afterwards how we can help.
Okay, so it's cute, but it's bad. What a doodad shop. The knickknacks and doodads in the store were swanky. Go, your bakery needs glitter. It needs a little bit of that. Oh, so you just get full on... A wallpaper from my novel art collection. I don't have money for that. See, oh god. You're giving me customization options and I love them. Assortment for my urban collection. I do love me some good lamps. Retro future. Cash register. God. Clock. Plants. Posters. Workshop. Bread stand. There's a lot of stuff here. Let's see here. Let's go for, I like the board. I like these lamps. Should Lego back, man. Have fun. Thank you, KJ. How's everything coated in glitter? I bought like one cookie with sprinkles. Spooky collection, be still my baddie heart.
I hope you will like it. I'm sure it will look wonderful. Thank you so much. Why don't you come visit us and see how it looks? We'll bake you something. Really? That would be wonderful. I will try to come by tomorrow, if that's okay. I might even get new ideas by seeing your actual premises. Great! We'll be waiting with the city's best croissants. Bonsoir, Madame Tessier. Bonsoir, vous. I think we still have stuff to unpack. I'm already a bit tired. Alright, first days are tough. Let's get home and chill ASAP. Wanna call it a day? Not yet. Oh, about regrets. We had to expect we'd find regrets in Paris. Yeah. Are you alright? Yes, I'm a little bit tired. Let's get home and rest. I crave a good hot chocolate. Alright. Yep, we'll call it a day. Let's get some rest.
Something wrong? You're frowning. It's just, I was thinking about Judith and her regret. I really hope she comes tomorrow. Ah, I reckon that would worry you. Of course it does. It shows her heart is unwell. She's locked some of her emotions away. And I can't stand by and watch. I know. We'll help her out. Well, you will. It's been a while since I've looked into a heart palace, but it'll be fine. I'll help her out, and then she'll feel better.
A heart palace, huh? I can read? Okay. On heart palaces and regrets. College apparently put this book in the bottomless bag, but he never misses a chance to lecture me. The Hana chocolate, would it have a glitter bomb version where inside is filled with chocolate and edible glitter? Oh my god. I feel that would be horrible mouthfeel. You never see it coming, plays in the distance. You mean, last surprise? Lune opens on Heart Palaces and Regrets. The book explores the relationship between people's mental space, the Heart Palace, and regrets. Regrets are spectral creatures of all forms, invisible to humans who feed on the energy generated by human emotions. They sometimes cling to humans who repress their emotions, and whose energy accumulates. Regrets feed on the surplus and can thus follow the same person for years, and are widely considered beneficial for mental health. They are one of few creatures that can travel between Earth and the magical, the Aside. Huh? There's a post-it near. Be careful inside Heart Palace's little butt. That sly spider. Is he being nice or making fun of me? Alright, time for bed. Don't stay out too late. For bed? Yep, let's go. Yep, I'm coming. Alright. We are open for business!
Ooh, I'm thirsty.
Thanks, Pena. I will hydrate here in a moment. Alright. I'm coming.
Et voilà. Et voilà. Bonne journée. Bonne journée.
Now, fine! There, happy? My mom?
Let's get a good stretch.
Yes, thank you. Now a stretch for him. Fine. Y'all being nice to me. Ugh. Alright, I'm coming. Baguette.
Voilà pour vous.
Baguette. Croissant. I missed the baguette.
Bonne journée.
Croissant.
Et voilà.
2 baguettes.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée.
Gimme.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée.
Here's your bread, now get out. Also, I just realized that the board on the back says "Wee Wee Baguette."
Voilà pour vous. Et voilà.
All right. This begins. Healing regrets. There she is. Hello, Lun. I'm sorry for coming this late. Oh, Mrs. Tessier. Welcome. I really wanted to come earlier today, but clients kept coming in. It's okay. It's okay. It's a good thing. We'll throw our A game for you. What would you like? Can I take a look around first? This is such a lovely place you have here. I am sure it can spark some ideas. Sure. Be my guest. She still has her regret. Can you manage? Yes, I'll have to look inside her heart palace. I just need to help her emotion through. Alright, just be careful. These really are nice premises. I can see a lot of potential for bold designs. But bold? I will see what I can think of. If you can spare some time, please do come to my store. We sure will. In the meantime, do you want to try some of our bold designs? I recommend the croissant. Oh, but of course. This is Le Croissant de Lune, after all. Then please, I am sure it will be a delight. Coming right up. Take this croissant, put it in your mouth. The heart dive. Some clients have an emotion buried deep within. For them, you must dive into their heart, which Lune perceives as a labyrinth. You need to help that emotion find its way out. Hearts behave differently depending on the emotion buried within, and you'll face many challenges. Sadness confronts you with crashing waves, fear pulls you into darkness, while anger trembles through fiery corridors. As you gain experience by helping clients or taking part in other after-work activities, you'll unlock new spells to aid you during heart dives. Each emotion has its own branch of related spells, and it's up to you to master them. Interesting. Ow. Okay. Cute. Here you go. I recommend having a bite right away. It's best when freshly baked. Alright, as the artist says. The woman takes a bite of the croissant in a polite, delicate way. Oh my, this is exquisite. As she was enjoying a second bite like a child with their favorite candies, suddenly, she begins to cry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm happy you like it. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. My baking has that effect sometimes. You'll feel a lot better after you've allowed yourself to be sad. Thank you. I think I should go. Can I leave a tip for your kindness? Oh, thank you. Really, you don't have to. This is magical croissants you're selling. I think it deserves a little extra. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Bonsoir à vous, merci. The woman leaves in silence, pulling her bag straps back up on her shoulder. Nice work. How are you feeling? Good. I'm alright. We'll likely have other clients like her from time to time. With the stress of the city and the judgment of others, people tend to bury their emotions more deeply. We got the whole evening to ourselves. What do we want to do now? I might want to try a restaurant. Wait, no, let's hit the movies. Or get more decorations. Slow down, Oreo. We have plenty of time. Paris isn't going away. Exploring Paris. After the workday, you can explore Paris. Browse items in shops, take part in activities to improve your skills, or spend time with other characters to strengthen your relationships. Unlike shops, activities take time and you can only do one per day, so think carefully about how you want to spend your time and who you want to share it with. You need energy to work and take part in most activities. You regain energy at night by sleeping or by doing relaxing activities like visiting parks. The temptation to overwork is strong, so be sure to pace yourself.
We need more doodads!
About time management.
There's so much stuff to do here. We're in Paris. How are we gonna decide?
We do a food marathon, go from restaurant to restaurant. Well, we only have so few hours to spare time, so we'll have to make a choice. If we can't do something today, we'll just do it tomorrow.
Hey, that sounds like
Procrastination. And no, it's not. It's just about not pushing ourselves too much.
pushing yourself too much. That's so not like you.
Ouch. Touché. But we're here to watch over each other, partner. So no food marathon either.
Dang it.
So they said this restaurant was over here. Let's go look at the restaurant. We're in France and we haven't gone to a restaurant yet. Want to invite someone? Let's just do me and you the first time.
Just you and me today.
Comfort gourmet, comfort food elevated with fine touches of grand cuisine, or spice discovery. A fusion menu of reimagined French dishes with delicate oriental spices. Mmm. Let's do the comfort gourmet.
Oh no.
More French. I don't speak French. I've heard of this word before. I recognize this word from Great British Bake Off. I don't know. Oh no, they're out of that. Profiterole? Profiterole? Oh, profiteroles. Yes, that's it. Thank you, Nix. Out of profiteroles. Why? Why? Why must you torment me? Oh, Paris! Oh, hello. Hi, Mrs. Essier. Is this a bad time? Are you all right? Yes, it's just... I must apologize for crying. Please excuse my unsightly behavior. Please, don't apologize. Crying when you need it is very important. My baking helps with that. Thank you. I did feel better afterwards. Magic really is troubling. And your croissant was truly wonderful. Thank you so much. Please come back whenever. I will. Do you make, oh god. Chanson aux pommes? By any chance? So I'm over here thinking, as a witch who bakes things to help people heal their emotions and all. Gosh darn, right? It's very cute. And very relatable. I just like to think that bakers in general are witches of a kind. Of course, if you like our croissant, you'll love our chanson.
It's true, we didn't make any chansons since we got here. Gotta fix that.
Oh, I thought that was Oreo. That's loaded. Gotta be impatient. Were you looking for more decorations for your bakery? Yeah, open the shop. I can't wait to look at your new ideas. Let's see, can we afford maybe some wallpaper? I kind of love that. Healing? I don't have enough for that. Okay. Update the clock. Plants. Posters. Let's do that. I like that. Oh, she's asking for a toner. Oh, a potato turn, like almost like a, what's it called? There's a term for it. I can't think about it. Like a hand pie, almost? Oh, I went the wrong way. So where's this cinnamon at? Oh, here he is. Oh, hello. It is good to see you. I must thank you for your delightful baguette. It was a wonder. I'm so glad you liked it. My offer still stands. If a movie catches your eye, I will be glad to welcome you in my hall of the seventh art. Go to the cinema? I wonder what's playing today. It's late. We need to get home, Lynn. Oh, fine. But my energy levels are good, though. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, I'll get some rest, I guess. This cityscape shot, though, is actually really pretty, though. They really did a good job with Lynn's design, though, too. It's very, very good. I love how, like, it's a very simple silhouette, but I love, like, the color contrast. All right. Oh, okay. Nice. Cool.
Et voilà. Bonne journée.
Also, my bakery looks amazing! Can you prioritize that, please? Thank you.
Et voilà.
I'll make a couple of those. Okay.
Voilà pour vous. Bonne journée.
Last one you needed? You wanted this.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée.
Come on, give me. That's it. Oh God, new one. It's such a cute little animation for it, too.
Et voilà. Et voilà.
Okay, on Dell for right now.
Et voilà. Bonne journée. Bonne journée. Bonne journée.
Not bad. Took a minute to remember the name, but if you like that aspect, you like the game Spiritfarer. I want to play Spiritfarer. I have Spiritfarer on, I think I have it on my PC here. I think I got it for free through Epic Games. But I've heard very good things about it. It's a game that will make you cry. In a good way. The Quiet Visitor. One good day done.
There's still someone outside.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Oh, she left.
Huh?
I wonder who that woman was. I didn't quite see her clearly. Was there someone with her? Can't say. I noticed her too late and she left. Oh, well, maybe she'll be back another day.
We were gonna go try the cinema this time. Oh, hello. Welcome to my Temple of Moving Wonders. I wonder what's playing today. Want to invite someone? Sure do. Invite Murimbe! Murimbe, are you free for a movie today? Sure am. Where? It's right beside my bakery. It's called Le Funiculaire. You can't miss it. Be there in a swish. Oh my god, she has a fucking broomstick skateboard. Grave of the Butterflies is the animated classic. I would advise to be prepared for tough emotions during that one. A psychological horror masterpiece that may keep you up at night, or jolt when a siren rings. Epic action movie filled with heroism and, I must say, a lot of bombastic special effects. Captain Canada! Fox! I found your movie! Grave of the Butterflies, I guess. I want that popcorn. Thanks for inviting me. I needed a break. You're welcome. Bye. This has a really good, like, little gameplay loop. I do enjoy it.
Bonne journée.
I'm coming, hold on.
Et voilà. Vous allez bien? Bonne journée.
Oh, hold on. Put it back. Clear the inventory, damn it. I want you to clear the inventory. Why is it not working? Whatever. Nope. Damn it. No!
Bonne journée.
Go! Whew.
Et voilà. Bonne journée. Et voilà.
What's this one? Oh, it's dark.
Voilà pour vous. Et voilà.
I need more dough.
Et voilà. Bonne journée.
All right. Oh, nice. We get it through it. Okay, cool. Lun, I think the woman is still out there. Hmm? Stop running away, damn it! Wait! Hello, we're still open. Oh, hello. Sorry if I pulled you away from your work. I know you're closing, it's alright. That regret, it's so large. Lun, you're staring. Oh, was there something else? Sorry, I was just thinking that I saw you the other day, too. I was wondering if you needed anything. Oh, it's fine. I can come back another day. But you came all the way here. I'll bake you something. Thank you. That would be delightful. It's just, I can't really get in with this step. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Is that why you didn't come in last time? Yes, partly. Who fixed this? Oreo, can you do something? Of course I can. With a flash of magic, Oreo shapes a ramp for the woman. Ah, yes, we weren't wheelchair accessible. There we go. Ta-da! Incredible. Magic really is something to behold. This was well worth the trip. I'm so sorry we missed that. No, I have to make you something. Come on in. Thank you. What can I get you? I was really curious about your pain au chocolat. Sure, coming right up. Are you sure you'll be okay? With a regret like that, her heart must be. No worries, I'll just see what I can do in her heart palace and be right out. Oh god. Oh god, we're going full Kingdom Hearts here, aren't we? Okay, I was joking, but shit.
So that's her heart palace. As I thought, there's something deep troubling her. I need to know what's going on. Okay, Lou, do your thing.
Feels like we're underwater. Yeah, we are. Oh, you little adorable little thing.
Is that?
Oh. Sadness. Sad noise.
Hey, you're okay. I won't hurt you. My name is Lun. I'm a heart witch. I'm here to help you.
Question.
Her sadness. What are you doing so far away from the cradle? It's okay, don't worry. It's not your fault. I'm here now. I can take you there. Looks like we're stuck, though. Do you know where to go?
Pointing noise. Okay. Struggling noise.
You want that stuff up there? Huh. Maybe this will help?
Okay, we're making a puzzle. What am I trying to do here? Oh, hold on. It said something else. Was the... Send sadness. Okay. I'm starting to get the Persona vibes.
I have everything I need. That's right. Good job. It's like you opened the way. That was her voice. Are these holding her thoughts? So that's how it works here. Were you trying to make this lift work this whole time? Looks like something is preventing sadness from going down here. Odd. Hey, it's okay. We don't have to run. Oh!
Oh.
There. You all right? You don't have to rush. It's okay. Stay close to me. Let's go steady. Everything's fine.
Cradle is far away.
But sadness is supposed to be at the cradle. Why is it so far away? Something must have been keeping it out for a long time. That's why that woman has such a huge regret with her. I have to take it back. That will heal her heart. Watch out! They can't block our way? It's okay. I think I can move these. Thank you. What is that? Oh, it's a memory. That's right, Sadness. These lights are nascent emotions. You look like that when you were born. Oh. Congratulations on your promotion, Estelle. Oh, congratulations on your promotion, Estelle. You deserve it. Congratulations, Miss Berger. Thank you all. I will do my very best to live up to your expectations. Don't worry, you're easily the best advisor in this office. It was only a matter of time.
Management made the right decision. About time. Now, who's free for drinks after work?
Sounds like a happy memory. So why does it create sad emotions?
Get out of my way. I have a delightfully sad little creature to bring with me.
Another one of these structures.
Okay.
I made the right choice. What choice? These cubes, they're trying to keep sadness away. The cradle is still way up ahead. I need to figure out what's wrong.
Trying real hard now.
Yes, Mom. I'm in my new office. I'm so proud of you. Running an agency at your age?
I always told you, trust in your lucky star. Your talent and dedication brought you here. Your mother and I are so proud.
Thank you. I'm glad people recognize my efforts. The parents sounded so happy. Why isn't she? It's some sort of current? You can't walk through it like that.
Oh.
That should do the trick. Ooh. I know, right? See, those cubes aren't so scary anymore.
Walk fast. Okay, we can't walk fast. Okay.
Ready, Sadness?
I think I can just do this, right? Alright, that was easy enough.
Too late for what?
I didn't see what that said. I never said it.
This looks different. There's a hole in it. I think it's a heart barrier. Dang it. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the key for it. I need to know more about her to open this barrier. I have to go. Will you wait for me here? I promise I'll return. I'll find the key to open it, okay? I should leave for now. There's nothing more I can do. It's done. Have a bite. Tell me what you think. Right now? Yes. Only if you're hungry, though. It's much better when freshly baked. I see. Please excuse me then. She takes a bite with elegance and seems to marvel at the taste of temperance. This is, wonderful. Truly. I don't think I've ever eaten a pain au chocolat of this caliber. Thank you. Then looks at the woman's regret, still clinging to her. Of course it didn't go away. Oh, no thank you. You two are the chefs. I'm glad I was able to come. You can come anytime you want. How much do I owe you? Oh, nothing. It's on the house today. Sorry about the step. I insist on paying. I would be uncomfortable devaluing your work. Really, I insist you don't. I'm trying to apologize here. The woman glances around at Lynn's barebone bakery and dusty pastry part. She reaches into her inside pocket, then extends a business card. Well, maybe I can contribute in another way. The card reads, Estelle Berger, Accounting and Financial Engineering at Brilliance. This is my card. I work as an accountant. If you ever find yourself in need of that regard, it will be my pleasure to assist you. Our services are not cheap, but I might be swayed by a few croissants. Thank you. Oh, my name is Lune, and this is Oreo. Hello. Pleased to meet you. I'm sorry for imposing myself today. I will aim to return more appropriately within your normal work hours next time. Thank you for the pain au chocolat. My pleasure. Estelle leaves quietly and disappears from the side of the door after glancing back politely. Are you all right? What happened? There's a barrier in her heart. Something deep that's troubling her. That explains the huge regret. You don't see ones like that every day. Uh-huh. I need to know more about her if I want to find out what's wrong and help her. You have that, oh, I want to help her so bad face. Of course I do. We have to do something. One looks at the business card and a cunning smile lights up her face. And she already gave us the perfect invitation. I think it's kind of weird if you call her right away. I mean, she just left. It's okay. I'll call her office phone and leave a message. You have reached Estelle Berger. I am out of the office at this time. See? What are you going to say? It's exactly what she said. Please leave a message after the tone. Hi, Estelle. This is Lun. Maybe you weren't expecting a call so soon, but you're right. I don't know anything about accounting stuff, and I would love to get your help. When would you be available to meet? I'm happy to come to your office. You can call me or message me on this number. Talk soon. Et voila. What? You are one cunning witch. Hey, it's all true. I do need help. I can't do any math, and neither can you. And yes, we'll get to help her along the way. Point taken. Let's wait until we hear back then. We should go see Galdari. Talk about what happened. You're right. He might be annoyed if we don't. So dead. Hey, Lon, Galdari says he wants to see you. Say, he didn't say why, though. Alright. Talk to Galdari here. Something tells me you've encountered someone different recently. Oh. You mean Estelle? You mean Estelle? I assume you have set yourself on saving her. Of course. I'll help anyone I can. But you already know that. Did something happen? You met someone who had a very big regret. Usually that means they've been hiding something painful for a long time. You must have learned of heart palaces already, correct, Butterfly? Yes, they're the magical spaces where emotions take shape, right? Exactly. Oh, wait! You can enter palaces, Loon. Yes, I can. Oh, heart mages are so cool! However, heart palaces can be quite dangerous. Especially ones that have harbored strong feelings for too long. If I may emphasize. Alright, I get it. I'll be careful. That's what you wanted to say from the beginning, right? You have grown, little bee. Got time to chat? So how's it going with Galdari? Yeah, well, the usual. Dudadri is very nitpicky. I'd say he's the nitpickiest of the nitpickies. Did you guys have him as a teacher at the academy? Yes, way back in middle school, up to high school. So he knows us quite well. Tell me, does he have any weaknesses? Huh? I mean, is it possible to trick his foresight? I mean, he sees the future, right? He knows I'm going to break something. Why doesn't he just tell me so I can avoid it? I don't really know how cosmos magic works, but he always told us knowing the future and changing the future are two very different things. What does that mean? Probably that he's not revealing his tricks anytime soon. Talk about Marimbe in Paris. Have you been in Paris for long? I was born here. It's been all 13 years of my life. Well, not counting the time at the academy. Oh, so you must know a lot of cool places. Cool restaurants? To be fair, not so much. I spent a lot of my time in the academy. I did boarding school. Oh, so your family doesn't live in Paris? They do. It's just that there's so much stuff to do in the aside, I can't get enough of it. I get it. I miss it a bit too. And also, it's not always the best anyway. Oh, sorry. I didn't catch that. Oh, it's nothing.
Talk about Marembe's magic.
Yeah, I was curious. What voice of magic are you? Whoa, here it comes, magic talk! Wait. Me first. I've been dying to know. How does your magic work? You're a heart mage, right? You're hyped. Yeah, yes, I'm a witch of heart. It's so cool. I heard you could go inside people's heart palace? What does it look like? Well, I'd say it's very magical. It doesn't look like anything else on Earth or the aside. It's the person's thoughts and feelings taking shape after all. It's more about meaning than logic. Fascinating. I can't wait until I can do stuff like that. Oh, so you're a witch of heart too? Nuh-uh. I'm a witch of elements. I'm a void type. Wow, that's amazing. So rare. I can do whatever magic I want. Well, sort of. Eventually. Well, I've heard void was exceptionally difficult to master. You have a long road ahead of you. I know, but I want to see where it takes me. And
His eyes fall to the ground where they wander through a deep sigh.
she doesn't look like she wants to talk about it. I gotta go. See you, Marimbe.
Alright. Anything we can afford here?
I have been expecting you, dear.
I wonder what you have. What do you have? The 3 voices of magic. Oh, I guess I don't have enough money. Can I see how much money I have? Inventory. Doesn't say. News from the aside? Cloudy Lab releases their latest game. Cooking straight from the heart of Lutetia, the team at Cloudy Lab is releasing their latest psychological horror game, The Neighbor's Butchery, on all platforms. After its critically acclaimed adaptation of Quiet Hill, the young studio has earned recognition on Earth with its twisted themes and beautifully morbid art style. Expectations are high, and I'm off to play it myself. All right, well, there's our sequel game right there. God, can you imagine? You're making a cozy game like this, making it like a psychological horror game as your next game. Karmic balance and all that. Let's see here. We'll go to the restaurant. Yes. Who can we invite? Just Marimbe, I guess? Invite Marimbe. Marimbe, want to grab dinner together? Yeah, perfect timing. I can come right now. Great, sending you the address.
I love her witch skateboard. We'll do the Comfort Gourmet.
Yum! It's really good! I'm glad you like it. Oh, you're right. It's lovely.
Right, I gotta head out. Overwatch is lagging for some reason. Oh no. I don't know how much longer this goes, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, are you just gonna linger there, I guess? Okay. Alright. But have a great night, Fox. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I heard the sirens. We'll call it a day. I gotta imagine we're getting close to the end of the demo. Partners in crime.
Loon, are we adults now? Where did that come from? It's just, we have our own home, we're working, buying and selling stuff, doing taxes. Is our school life over? Like, forever? Well, yeah, I guess. Do you miss school? I didn't think I would when we graduated, but I kind of miss the atmosphere. And the dorm. I miss it too. We had a great time there. I still remember the first time I saw the dorm. It was amazebulous. I'm glad you remember it like that. I had to drag you halfway across the gelato continent to get you there. Hey! Imagine what it was like for me. I was minding my own business, getting ready for a cozy life, and out of the blue, you show up claiming I'm your associate. What's I supposed to do? I get it. I didn't know what to do either. The Cosmos Dean only said, here's your associate, now go across the country to find them. And I wasn't my best self at the time. I hope you feel better now. I do. And it's all thanks to you. You're the best partner I could have hoped for. Thank you.
Oh, cute. What, can I come in here? Oh, they actually have... They have recipes? $500 grams of flour. How am I supposed to know how much is there? Did I? I don't think that's right. Oh, maybe it's just simulating it. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, mix the dough with Oreo's magic. Okay. Knead the dough. Use Oreo's magic to accelerate the raising process. Choose your favorite style. Oh, you can choose what style they are? Oh, I want the little star one, for sure. Put it in the kitty cat baking oven.
did. That do anything? Alright, we sleep now. Yeah, let's go. All right.
Bonne journée. Bonjour.
Oh, wrong one.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée. Bonjour.
Oh. Oh, they're indecisive.
Bonjour.
I want the... Give me the fucking croissant. Oh, come on. Come on. Clear the inventory, damn it. You're gonna let me do it, are you? Here, you can have this one. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Bonne journée.
Give me the fucking...
Et voilà. Bonne journée.
You're gonna eat this croissant and you're gonna like it.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée. Voilà pour vous. Et voilà.
I need dough like nobody's business. We're getting a little tricky.
Bonne journée. Bonne journée.
All right.
Voilà pour vous.
I think we're done. All right. Hate that we missed one, but you know, it's fine. Estelle, I hope you are well. My apologies for the delayed reply. Sadly, my schedule is very busy at the moment, but I have an opening next Monday on the 13th starting at 6 p.m. I will be at work until late. If it's agreeable with you, would you mind coming to the office? Here's the location. Looking forward to talking about your bakery venture. What's from Estelle? She's all businesslike. It sounds like it's going to be a very serious conversation. Better take all of our official papers with us. It's going to be fine. I'll reply. That's perfect. Thank you for taking the time. There. I'm getting a bit nervous now. What about it's going to be fine? Let's see here. Are there any other places we can go? Not currently. Here, we'll go over here. I think it says lovin' like something from the Coven. Delighted to see you. How about Judith's shop? Your shop is really lovely. Thank you. You're too kind. My husband and I opened the shop more than 30 years ago. I still remember our first days. I was sewing tapestries and we were selling tablecloths and napkins. Oh, I love napkins. I remember every napkin at every restaurant I've been to. You do that? I do. They're soft and pretty. My husband loves them too. Oh, right. We haven't met yet. Is he working here too? Yes, but it's mostly me these days. Oh, that must be exhausting, handling a shop on your own. I shouldn't pry. It looks painful. I can't wait to look at your new ideas. Is it weird? I kind of like the tile floors. I kind of like how warm they make the place look. Is this anything? Nope, not currently. So we'll go to the restaurant. We can't afford it, so can't do that. All right. I guess we'll just head back. All right. Is there another recipe to do? There is. Okay, so it's like you work on them and I guess you get to customize the design in exchange? let's do the croissant. Alright, mixing the dough. Fold the dough to make it puff pastry. Spread again. This is fairly accurate to how, like, you actually make puff pastry, by the way. Triangles to shape croissants. Why am I... Why is it not cutting? It's not wanting to do it? Okay, that was weird. Like, it didn't want to do the... I mean, I've seen croissants like that before, but I kind of like the classic, curved one. Nice. All right. Bed we go. That was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be.
Et voilà. Bonne journée.
Was it croissant? Was it? It was not.
Et voilà.
Okay.
Bonne journée. Et voilà. Bonne journée. Bonne journée. Voilà pour vous. Bonne journée. Et voilà. Bonne journée.
Was that a puff pastry?
Voilà pour vous. Et voilà. Bonne journée.
Alright, we done? I think we're done. Yep, there we go. Alright. Go to the restaurant. Fight Marimbe. We will do the spice discovery. Yum, it's really good. I'm glad you like it. Oh, you're right. It is lovely. Okay, same conversation. We're maxing out our relationship. We're becoming friends. Alright, call it a day. Try another recipe, I guess. I know that face. That's your something's on my mind face. No, it's just... I've been thinking. It's already been a week? Well, practically a week. That's true. Wow, I didn't realize. Last Saturday night, we were getting our bags ready for the trip. We've already met so many people in just a few days. And Estelle... The lady with the big regret? Yeah. That was a surprise. We'll surely find what's bugging her soon. But hey, tomorrow's Sunday. That means we're taking the day off. Yes, I think we need it. Let's chill tomorrow. Maybe walk around our neighborhood a bit? Let's see. Oh, there's a park nearby. Sounds perfect. We still have stuff to do at home. Let's not push ourselves too much. Oh, okay. It's amazing. There's even a monument to the aside. Or there's even a monument to the aside. Oh, wow. Really? I'm hyped. Let's go there. For now, let's get some rest. We've had a busy week. Alright, first though, let us try a different recipe. Braided brioche! I love fucking brioche. I do. Do the brioche.
Alright. Need the dough. Alright, what option do we got here? The loaves or... Oh, I love the braids. Yeah. Put them in the oven. Oh, only 2? Did I fuck up? Oh well, fine. Alright. Bedtime we go. Alright, so it's our day off. Hooray for Sunday! No work! I slept like a slumber log. I'm so ready. Oh no, I don't want to call it a day. We can use the map, huh? Hold on, heard. Take me to the park! Activity. Just sit on a bench. Relax. Take some time to breathe, read a good book, or chat with friends in a peaceful, soothing setting. It costs no money. Oh, that's pretty artwork. The monument over here is that is a that's a hell of a mirror. Okay, let's see what happens here if we go. Any other recipes that we should know about? No pastry yet. The chocolate croissant. Cut the chocolate bar. Cut the chocolate into bars. Okay. Finally, the water. Alright, now we're making puff pastry again. Ooh, I love the spiral. That's a fun one. Come on, give me a 3-star. Only 2. Alright, yep, bedtime. Are you ready for tomorrow? You mean the meeting with Estelle? Yeah, I know you're dead set on helping her, but you've got to be careful. It's like what Galdari said. Hearts like hers are no joke. I'll be careful. I know. I'll be careful. I just don't want you to go through that again. It won't be the same. I'm not the person I was back then. I'll find a way, no matter what. Do the quiz. Which voice of magic are you? You'll be given a list of questions, each with 3 answer choices. Only 1 answer will be valid per question, so choose the one that sounds the most like you. Okay. What traits do you value most in your life? My ability to think critically and recognize patterns. Life is full of puzzles, and I love solving them. I'm going to use the mouse for this. My audacity. I act first and adapt later. I don't want to miss out on life. My ability to connect with others. Feelings guide everyone, and I want to understand other people's perspectives. Definitely this one. How do you handle conflicts? I stay calm and analyze the situation before getting involved. I think we should all try to laugh it out to diffuse the situation. I do my best to understand why people feel the way that they do. It's a toss-up between the first and the third one for me, but I think I probably analyze first and then empathize after. How do you rekindle your inner strength? Discovering new things, spending time with my close ones, finishing my favorite book or game. A friend needs help but won't ask directly. What do? I help them feel comfortable opening up about what's on their mind. I give them space and time. They'll talk when they're ready. I suggest doing something fun to ease their mind. Maybe they'll feel comfortable talking afterwards. I think I help them feel comfortable opening up about what's on their mind. What's the most important thing for you in daily life? That everything is prepared and taken into account. Being able to adapt to anything that comes my way. That everyone feels valued no matter what. Probably being able to adapt. When taking decisions, you usually follow the moment, my gut feeling, a plan after considering the pros and cons, a path where people are the happiest. Weighing the pros and cons. Day off, how do you spend your time? I call my friends and organize a cozy afternoon at my place with games or activities. Something outside for sure, I can't stay at home. Gaming, or maybe trying the thing that I saw on the internet to see if it actually works. That's definitely me. How would you use your magic to help others? Helping people experience great things and create memories. Unlocking the secrets of the universe. Making everyone feel safe and accepted. Unlocking the secrets of the universe. A new type of magic has been discovered. How do you feel? That means we're going to see some epic stuff. How does it work? Interesting. I wonder where this magic comes from and why now. Oh wow, that means new kinds of people too. I can't wait. How does it work? If you had to imagine your dorm room at the Magic Academy, what would it be like? Calm, tidy, with nice shelves and drawers. Welcoming and spacious for get-togethers. Trying to process how to explain the mess around. Yeah. I don't like being messy, but I am. How do you feel about having to apply rules? I don't mind, but it's still fun to get around them. Rules are here for a reason. Without them, people do bad stuff. It's good to set boundaries, and then people should be trusted with the details. Uh-oh, you're late. What do you say is your excuse? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for your patience. I'll be on time tomorrow, I promise. Hello, I'm never late, so this doesn't apply. Hey, I know I'm late, but hey, I brought pastries. This one. If a magical world really existed somewhere, how would you feel? I'd love to meet people and talk to them. I'd probably do some research to find out more. I would run to explore this place. It'd be wanting to meet people from there. What type of magic would you like to learn? Magic that's useful and cool. Lightning, fire, storms. I'm free to go anywhere. Magic that shapes the universe. Something technical and limitless in potential. Magic that touches the soul. Something that can connect with others and can heal. I think shaping the universe. The void. Welcome to the voice of Cosmos. Congratulations, you're a mage from the voice of Cosmos, just like Galdari. You're endlessly curious, always seeking new knowledge and pushing the limits of every discovery. The world holds no more secrets for you. The voice of magic revolves around the laws of the universe, physical forces, destiny, and time itself. A magic that strives to understand everything and remain aware of what lies ahead. Oh, it's trying to move forward, but it's not. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for playing. We hope you had a beautiful time with us and that you'll come back for the rest of Lone's adventure. And before you go, you are loved. You matter. The world is brighter with you in it. You make other people's lives better just by being here. You are enough. Stay magical. Oh, that's so precious. Oh, that was so good. Made up for the fact that Strange Horticulture demo was so short. Alright. That. Whoo. What a game to go out on. Let me get some music on here real quick before we wrap up for the evening. There we are. Alright, y'all. During this game, I've never felt such emotions for me. It felt really good. Like, they definitely hit the nail on the head with the Kiki's Delivery Service meets Persona. Like, that was definitely a perfect combination of things. Like, I'm definitely seeing, like, the relationship aspect as well as, like, the diving deeper into emotions that Persona is known for, with, like, the charm and the coziness of, like, a Miyazaki Studio Ghibli film, like Kiki's Delivery Service. I'm definitely getting both of those vibes, and they are there's a wonderful marriage between those two concepts that is working really, really well in this game. I am so glad that I got to document that experience with you guys. So thank you so much for being here this evening. I really do appreciate you all coming in, and especially staying a little later than anticipated. I was not expecting this last demo to go as long as it did. Not upset about it in the slightest, but just wasn't expecting it. But it was really, really good. I will be back tomorrow evening. We'll be streaming earlier tomorrow as well, starting at 7 Central Time, just like we did tonight, playing some more Dragon Age Inquisition. And then we'll be back later this week with Donkey Kong Bonanza on Friday, and then some Hades 2 on Saturday evening. So thank you so much for joining us this evening. Thanks for playing, Cheshire. You're so welcome, Nix. Thank you so much for being here. And thank all of you for being here as well who stopped in at one point in time or another. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you to the devs for these games, creating some really wonderful experience. I love trying to support indie titles. I love doing, bigger games on demo day too, but I really do love it when we get a nice little spread of indie games that that we can show off here, because I really do feel that indie games right now are the lifeblood of the video game industry, and are what are truly keeping it alive in the long term and making it accessible for everyday folks like you and me. So I really do appreciate that. Let me see if there's anybody we can raid out to this evening. Any of our usual friends up? I see Honey. Honey was in here earlier. She came in and stole the first. She's doing an art stream right now. Let's go bug Honey. How's that sound? Let's go bug Honey. Here. If you guys are still here and you're gonna join the raid here, please grab your favorite raid message. I'm gonna grab this second one here. Here comes the Jable raid here. And we will raid over to Honey. She is an absolute sweetheart. We just recently became friends through some mutuals, and I have a blast hanging out with her. So we'll go bug her for a little bit and say hi. But for now, guys, we shall part ways as we normally do, with an adios, an au revoir, and auf Wiedersehen. Good night to you all. Thank you again for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Dragon Age, okay? Bye-bye for now.